In a land where the sun scorches bright, a farmer's daughter her heart ignites. With freckled skin and blue bright eyes, in the desert's embrace her spirit flies. A family of legends holding the ground, in whispers of corn and the sweet-scented mound. Black market deals the fruits of their toil, protecting their home from the corporate soil. From earth to the stars where shadows creep, Eva Kano, she'll never sleep. Through loss and through pain, she'll find a way. With her dream in her hands, she'll seize the day. Years rolled on, now in Orison's glow, meetings lined up, her knowledge to show. Brentworth's care center, shipments of light, governing bodies, urgent fights for what's right. With whispers of mishap, she stands ever tall, navigating the chaos, she won't let them fall. In the heights of her struggle, she's learned to be brave, a warrior of hope, guiding those she can save. From earth to the stars where shadows creep, Eva Kano, she'll never sleep. Through loss and through pain, she'll find a way. With her dream in her hands, she'll seize the day. But the stars turn to nightmares, the void unforgiving. Pirates of fate where death was living. With courage and strength, she grasped at the light, a helmet of hope in the depths of the night. Now she races through meetings, the clock as her guide. With the pulse of the city, she'll not run and hide. From earth to the stars where shadows creep, Eva Kano, she'll never sleep. Through loss and through pain, she'll find a way. With her dream in her hands, she'll seize the day. So listen, oh universe, hear this tale of a girl who stood strong, who refused to fail. Through the struggles of life, her spirit won't break. Eva Kane in the stars, her legacy wakes. With the dawn of each new day, she'll rise and declare, in the battle for hope, she'll always be there.
Piloting the most cutting-edge ships, or traveling to the farthest reaches of the universe, forging connections that will last your entire life, fighting to protect your home and loved ones, or even learning what you're truly capable of. Those are just the perks. I'm Commander Ryan Enright. I fly Navy.
Beloved congregation of the Church of the Singularity, Welcome as we gather in this sacred space, connected by our shared understanding of the universe and our origins. Today, we celebrate the truth that we are all crafted from the cosmic fabric of creation, birthed from the singularity, the moment of the Big Bang that gave rise to all that exists. From the tiniest particles to the grandest galaxies, everything originated from that primeval explosion. In that moment, we were all one, energy, matter and consciousness condensed into a singular point. Let this truth resonate. We are interconnected, and our existence is a beautiful expression of the universe's desire for connection. As seekers of truth, we desire to return to that state of unity from which we came. We speak of rebirth, of entering the black hole in the Tamsa system, a cosmic gateway symbolizing the transition from life to the infinite. However, our path faces obstruction as the united empire of Earth erects barriers that prevent this sacred journey. Instead of embracing the truth of our cosmic nature, they perpetuate separation. Yet we, the faithful, must rise above, for our true home lies in that black hole, the embrace of the universe itself. Facing oppression with light. In this time of trial, we are called to embody love and unity. When confronted with the UE's control, we must remember that our strength lies in enlightenment. Let us shine our light into the darkness of ignorance, inviting others to see the beauty of the cosmos. Truth we share as children of the universe. Imagine the power to extend our earth.
From the cradle of earth, we take to the stars with courage in our hearts and dreams that are ours. In the shadows and light, united we stand, defenders of freedom across this vast land. So rise up, citizens, heed the call. Together we'll fight, together we'll stand tall. Join the UEE, where the brave forge their way. For liberty's banner we'll march every day. Through the void and the unknown, we'll chart our own course. With squadron and ship, we will summon our force. The Vandal may threaten, but they'll never prevail. With honor as our guide, we will never fail. So rise up, citizens, heed the call. Together we'll fight, together we'll stand tall. Join the UEE, where the brave forge their way. For liberty's banner we'll march every day. Across the stars, our unity shines. With every challenge, the UEE entwines. From Terra to Vega, we'll never back down. In the face of the dark, our hope will astound. Through battles and peace, our legacy grows. For our children and their dreams, the future we chose. So join us in service, your duty awaits. For the UE's strength will open the gate. So rise up, citizens, heed the call. Together we'll fight, together we'll stand tall. Join the UEE, where the brave forge their way. For liberty's banner we'll march every day. In the name of the empire, we'll honor the light. With bravery unyielding, we'll ready the fight. So take up your ship, and together we'll soar. Forever united, forever
Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of getting wrecked by apparently alleged hackers. On this episode, we're going to be mining and going to a risky city, so we'll see how things go. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Going to Area 18 just to pick up some goodies, and then we're gonna make our way to Everest Harbor, and then we'll make our way around to Microtech again, where we're gonna continue doing our mining operation from yesterday. There we go. So I'm just upgrading all the components in the ship to be the best of quality, just to ensure that we are doing our due diligence as industrialists. Now let's see if we can get robbed of our fit here while we're at it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
There we go. Should, in theory, keep everything I need. Sorry, this hangar hopefully will stay, so I should be able to leave, go get what I need, come back, and the hangar should still be instance here, but we'll just double check when we get back. Damn, this place is a ghost town. Holy crap. The last few times I came here, it was quite a party. And today we are mining. We're gonna be looking primarily for Quantanium for Fox Company. Yeah, make it. Come on, there we go. Perfect. Wanting to increase our stores. We found 21 SE of Quantanium last night from one rock, which is actually a decent haul. And then hopefully we can find a lot more. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you get really close to those things, dude. I think that was an MSR we just passed down there. I didn't realize that they even allowed ships that large to be traveling on the public roadways of NPCs. Oh, she's a little stuttery. Really hope it doesn't stay hot forever here where I am, because my room is on fire. A lot of fun.
Now arriving.
Now arriving. I think I get this at Dumpers? No. I get this oh yeah, I do get it at Dumpers. Right. And I need just one. Interesting that a mining ship requires only one cooler. You think that it would need a lot more than that, since you're generating a highly concentrated beam of energy. I gotta remember how to get there. I think I went the wrong way, so I need to go down. Ah, I went the right way. Dumper's Depot, baby. Wait, do they have any turtles? Damn. Everyone always steals the turtles. How rude. Isn't there? Yeah. Okay, there we go. We're good to go. Now we just have one stop left, Everest Harbor, and then we will be on our way back. We're gonna start our tour of mining. For those who are in Fox Company who ever miraculously watch us, we are going to be starting a channel in Fox Company that is called essentially Fox Co Commodities, and the goal is, as our org has a necessity for increased commodities, Fox Company will put that information as a quote-unquote job board specific to Fox Company that needs to be fulfilled, and every time you do one, it essentially goes towards showing that you're an active member in the community. I know in the past we've been kind of lenient on Fox Company, and we've been trying to think of ways that we can be better by having a way for us to track progress and who's actually participating in Fox Company. And we think for the time being that might be the best way, which includes like mining, hauling, salvaging, you know, whatever it is. Wow. Much pretty. I swear to God, it looks like we're hitting that building every time. I saw 400i in there. Yeah, what the fuck is that? I've never seen any 300 series that has that. You see that? What is that? It's got like vertical things holding up the tail. What? Oh, that's gone. Damn. That was interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that ship before. Okay. Oh, I meant to... Remember, put yourself in a corner, folks. Until the hackers are figured out. System, what did I just buy? A snowpack. There we go. And it is saved. We'll just do a quick double check. I don't know if you guys heard that, but this is the cheesiest ad on the planet. Listen. It's such a weird, like, why would they follow it up like that? When duty calls, will you answer? Couldn't have like a much better militaristic, gruffy kind of like voice that's saying it. When duty calls, will you answer? But no, it had to be, will you answer? It's like, just makes the, fuck. Alright, so I had to call it.
Welcome.
Please don't blow up.
Soft vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
It just makes, oh, I must have called the C2. Oh well, whatever. It's a hangar. I'm not very confident that this is loaded properly. So I think the ballistas that I threw in there did not save properly.
Your vehicle has been
Unfortunate. That was actually kind of a view to see, watching that go down like that.
welcome to the ASOP.
Hopefully all that stuff's stored. There you go. Now we just need to get the upgraded power plant and we'll be good to go. We can start our grand mining adventure. Damn, are the lights gonna come back on? There we go. Jeez. Okay, let's just set up a thing to Everest. There we go. Rotate the engines and we are good to go. Luckily, I need to turn on. There we go. And just a little more power, and we will be on our way. I always forget that the atmosphere on Corp is like 7K. That's wild. Hopefully we'll have a handful of people that join us here. Yo, what's up, Kemi? How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna be mining. We're gonna be mining near Calliope or Calliope or whatever you call it. We're gonna be doing it with our other org that I support, Fox Company. Hopefully we're gonna have a handful of others join us. Our entire goal today is look for did the hackers steal my fighter ships? No, I still have them all. Luckily, I'm just deciding to take a break, just a little break, and enjoy the finer things in Star Citizen, like mining. How's it going, It? Hope you're doing well. We're just finishing up the last little bit of things that we need. In fact, let me go to Everest. Let me do a direct route to Everest real fast, so I can skip the planet. And Catherine. Wow, we got a whole smorgasbord of people here now. Welcome in, everyone. Oh boy. So we got mining going on today. Catherine, I don't know if you saw, I created something for Wednesday for hauling. I know that's the love of your life, hauling. So hopefully we can get some people together and we can haul around the verse on hump day. I know, hauling, right? Maybe we can use everybody's favorite ship for hauling. Only the greatest ship for hauling. The C2. Or the Hull C. I know you have the Hull C. Oh wow, it put me actually pretty close for ending the jumping. Hull C could be fun, for sure. It's definitely gonna make it interesting for this new update that comes out that requires essentially nothing but hauling. Alright. Oh, that's right, I forget. I'm always gonna be... Oh, there we go. Apparently on the outer edge. Alrighty. Oh. I always forget how to land at this station. Like, which direction the things are. Let me see if I can do this without hitting the station here. Hey! And we almost got in the center. Look at that. Now let's see how close we actually are. A little too far forward. But our objective today, again, just to recap for everyone, we're going to be mining Quantanium on Calliope, looking to fulfill our stock of Quantanium, hopefully before the update. I know Saber City is hoping to get everything we need for Wicklow as soon as possible, so maybe we'll deliver one before the end of the... before the end of this patch. Everest Harbor. And Kemi, I haven't had my stuff stolen yet, and I've been playing for a whopping 30 minutes. Fingers crossed that it doesn't happen. I've been approached by one player who followed me for a little bit, but so far so good. I will say though, I did notice the conversation that's happening in your Discord there. Personally, and I said this on Meyer, any word on the culprit from COG? No, they just say they're investigating. I said this in Meyer's Discord as well, if you know Meyer. Personally, I think that this would have happened at any point in time in development, regardless. It is unfortunate it's happening. Yeah, it's well, I don't know if it's deeper. I think they know what the problem is based off of what I've been reading. That's the food court. I don't know if how much you've read into it, Kemi, but essentially the hacks that they're using are the backdoor hacks for VR users and Linux users. You met at SitCon in 2018? Oh, nice, dude. I met him in 2953 and 2954 SitCon. It was a fun time. He's a really, really good guy. Really fun to hang out with, too. What am I getting here? Genoa. Yeah, he's he's definitely tall. I remember standing next to him and I'm just like, I felt dwarfed standing next to him. And I'm just like, dang, dude, you mind like kind of bending your knees a bit so I can talk level every once in a while. Yeah, every time I've watched a stream, I'm just like, oh dang. Or in the words of Kimmy, oh damn. There we go. But yeah, so apparently, I don't know how much you've read into it, but at least the things that I've seen on the community so far are the hacks. The hacks that exist are essentially, they're intended for Linux users and other VR users, and they're specifically left in place by CIG on purpose, so that way the Linux and VR users can play the game. Because without that backdoor, anybody with VR cannot play the game right now. Yeah, oh yeah, CIG, there is technically a simple fix. The simple fix is just close that back door that they allow these other people to play the game with. That is a band-aid, in my opinion, and not a full fix. Now, I would argue they should band-aid it right now and then implement the full fix after, hold on one second, I'm trying to remember. Okay. After they legitimately figure out how they can make VR work and Linux users play the game.
Your vehicle has been placed as a
Yeah, because from what I've always understood was VR users, they have to use that backdoor right now because CIG has intentionally made it so that way it's only PC specific until they have a much more stable framework to support video games. And now that they are essentially bringing this to light, I think we might see that stability come in place. They're going to shut that back door more than likely, and they're probably going to put a much more permanent solution to make that stuff work. That's my thoughts, at least. There we go. Always check your gear. And as I was saying, like, I think it's unfortunate that this is happening, but it was bound to happen regardless at some point. I think it's just a good thing that it happened still in alpha rather than full release. Now that we're here, let's do Pressler. Also, it's highly recommended. Fully investigate first. Players should get banned. I agree. Ban anybody that hacks. There should be no exceptions. It doesn't matter how much money they spent on the game. It doesn't matter if they're your best friend. Ban anybody with hacks. Oh, there we go. Hacks or cheaters, I should say. But in saying that, there also needs to be due diligence to prove that somebody's actually cheating. Now, I think we have substantial amount of evidence here that shows that there's definitely legitimate hacks going on and problems. Yeah, well, take the package away, lock their accounts, make it so that way those accounts never existed, and make it so that way they can't use that account again. I am... Interesting. Oh, that's on Kick. That's why. I'm so confused. I was like, that thing doesn't exist. How did you do that? But then I don't have any moderation settings on Kick. So that's why. Thank you for letting me know that. I need to figure out how to put moderation settings in place. Okay, creator dashboard. Nope. Community, maybe? No, not community. No channel points. Interesting. I'll have to look into that a bit. I don't know how they, how Kick does their moderation at all. Nope, not that. Well, here's a quick and simple solution. Sorry everyone, who I was currently talking to. I'm currently taking a bit of a hiatus at the moment from responding to chat so I can handle this. Interesting. They don't even have a way to report people on Kick. What the fuck? Alright. Well, that makes life easy. Boom. Done. Okay. Yeah. Kemi. I actually saw that. I can't remember if it was in the news that I read or something else. Oh wait, I need to not go to Microtech. I need to go to Mick. Got all my stuff already here. I did actually see that they were implementing a lot of changes to Vulkan. I am really excited about that. It seems like they've essentially built, from what I'm gathering, they've already built Squadron 42 entirely utilizing Vulkan, and because of that, and they've been able to do a ton of optimizations in Squadron, they're now porting all of that information into Star Citizen, which is fantastic. I'm glad that they're doing that, because that's definitely a much needed improvement. Now I'm curious to see how it's going to work with the scale of Star Citizen, considering I think Squadron isn't nearly as big, but it's still big. We a little laggy. Why is there a random contact here? There's a Polaris here. Lovely. Now the real question is, are they moving? No. So that much is good. So they're not coming after me. Oh, it's on the other side. It's fine. I'm really hopeful with this Vulkan update. They're gonna legitimately turn on DLSS4 and all these other improvements to help the game run significantly better. Hopefully they'll be able to optimize a lot of these locations even further, because I'm pretty sure a long time ago when I first tried to make Orison my home and it ran absolutely terribly, one of the very first things that I had mentioned was that it was the shaders were being double applied in the area, and you could tell it was because sometimes you can watch like the over shadowing of some of the trees from the sun, and you would watch like another shadow of other things just being slightly behind it, which is why it ran absolutely terribly. So I'm very hopeful that these new Vulkan updates are gonna work much better. CUDA cores? I'm guessing that's what you meant, CUDA cores. Yeah, that'd be... So, I don't know... I don't think I have the ability... Hold on one sec, let me see if I can show you this. So I know with mine... Here, I'll just throw this... Wait, let me make sure real fast. Yeah. So I have a 4090, and here you can see in the game, like if I click into the game, I definitely use a ton of my resources. So the optimization of tech, even with a 4090, would be huge if they can get that fully functional and working. You know, 72% on max settings in a random space station and 67% GPU utilization. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. Let me get that back over here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't actually know what desert is. What is desert? I've never heard of that. Planetary Tech 5. Yeah. When do you think we're getting that, Kemi? Like, I'm curious to see when your thoughts are on when you think we're gonna get Planetary Tech 5. We're just gonna get some food and drink here before we head out. And if anyone's interested, since we have a handful of people here, this Saturday we are co-hosting a death race with Fang Syndicate. They're going to be having some racers that are going around Ashland, and it is going to be a lot of fun. We're gonna have an 890J filled with a bunch of our peers who are gonna be watching the event from the skies, and it is what it says it is. It's a legitimate death race. So you can have a racing ship with guns on it. It has to be a racing ship, and you can kill people as you're going through. So hopefully, if anyone's interested, let us know. We'll happily point you in the right direction. Really love that this is not giving me any sort of nutritional value. Your phone meant to say DLSS. Oh. First quarter 2026? Nyx will be the first to use. See, that's interesting because I don't know why. Personally, I'm not super familiar with Nyx, but from what I gathered, Nyx is not going to be... I wouldn't expect Nyx to be the right system to utilize Planetary Tech 5. And the reason why I say that is because Nyx is really just a home of Levski, and I think that's it, right? If I recall. Here, we can do let's do a check real fast. We'll throw that in the background. Yeah, it has 2 planets, but it's not habited, right? I'm trying to figure out the name of this. Where is it? Community? No. Explore? Roadmap, star map. There it is. Oh dear. Doing this on this PC is interesting because it is a little laggy watching. If I recall, there's Nyx right up here. Yeah, so there's 2 planets. It'll allow them to smooth things out. How do I look at the information here? Ah, like that. Except I can't read that to save my life. Unclaimed, non-habitable. So that's the first planet, unclaimed and non-habitable. And this is a gas giant. I can tell just by looking at it. Unclaimed, uninhabitable. Yeah. So this one I think wouldn't really have a whole lot on it, but the other planet in Nyx may be able to use it. Oh, Delamar. That's right. That's the other planet that's here. There's 3 planets. I think this one is habitable, maybe? No, it doesn't say it is. Interesting. I don't know what Delamar is. Do you know what Delamar is? Is it like a, yeah, I don't know. How do I get out of this? Like that. Is that supposed to be a habitable planet, Kimmy? Or is that gonna be where Levski's at, floating around? Castra's, I'm actually excited for Castra. Personally, I want to live one day near a, like along a mountainside, essentially. Like Switzerland is perfect for where I would love to live, but I just don't want to pay Switzerland taxes and all that other jazz, where they take like 70% of your income. No gravity for Levski. Really? There's no gravity at all? No way. Are you serious? I didn't realize that. Ooh, look at that. We got another victim here. Streamboo.com with your best viewers. Bull crap. I'm really glad Automod works so well. Spam, next. I do the due diligence of reporting scams and spam bots, just to make sure that they do their job. Twitch does their job and gets rid of them. Switzerland? Yeah, so if you've ever been to Switzerland, it is very much social. They take a lot of your income, just like most European countries. They all take a huge chunk of your income in taxes. I think Finland is also one of the highest. They take an extreme amount of your income. It's not a fun time. I didn't realize that, where am I going? I didn't realize that Levski had no gravity. That will be interesting to see how they implement with NPCs, because it's supposed to be a populated system, right? Or it's supposed to be a populated station. So are they gonna, is that when they're gonna have like NPCs legitimately flying around in low grav? It has exterior cargo grids. And it's all EVA. Yeah, that's weird.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And I remember them,
Delivered to the following location.
remember them saying something about that planet too. That it was gonna be, because that's the planet that used to be in, well, interiors will have, oh, okay, interiors will have gravity, gotcha. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that the interior will have gravity. I can't wait for the day where they actually implement like NPCs using EVA, because then that means we're going to be closer to having proper ship-to-ship combat when we have to board other ships, and the NPCs will be able to respond and fly around in EVA properly. That'll be fun. You've been working in South America, but don't live there. Oh, yeah. Where in South America? You don't mind me asking. And how do you like it? Guyana. I do not know where that is. Hey, we got one more power pip. Wow, look at that. Let's see. The weather is terrible. South America. Let's see where that is. Oh, it's north. Just north of Brazil. I'm sure it's really hot there right now. Very nice people. Well, that's good. I've heard some things about like your neighboring country, like Venezuela is not nearly as English friendly. Why is my gears down? What? I've never been to Suriname either. Sorta, just probably depends where you are. Just like in America, you could be randomly. You could just find yourself on the wrong side of town that quickly. Alright, there we go. Really? Interesting. I'd be curious to know like what they sell that's gonna make them up there in terms of GDP. Alright, let's see if we can skip the cut. There we go. Now we passed far enough. Okay. Oil and gas, like natural gas? Or gasoline? I know... I was actually shocked to hear that Venezuela actually had a huge, what is it, oil deposit, natural reserve underneath it. Let me go back to what Kemi said there. Landing zone is inside of the hollow asteroid. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That is super cool. I remember seeing that at SitCon last year, and they were showing and teasing, you know, the Kraken in the background. And I think they were doing it primarily for scale. But yeah, I remember like seeing that and I was just like, holy cow, dude. That looks insane. How big Levski is. Venezuela wants Guyana bad. I'm pretty sure I'm like butchering that name. Yeah, I mean most countries that have the ability to become economically wealthy and independent, no matter what the size, other countries will always try to find ways to get them. Alright, we got a little bit of time before we hit the surface here. Alright. Wonder if I'm gonna find any mineable rocks that contain quantanium. Kemi, did you see the what is that? I think it was like the end of the month report that they showed. I was actually really impressed by some of the things that they were showing in that. A lot of really good things that they were working on. So hopefully, like in the near future, because they have here under AI content, which essentially resorts to NPC behaviors, FPS and dogfighting updates. That's going to be huge. We thought the turrets were pretty crazy right now. Now I hope, my hope, especially as we saw yesterday, and the day before that, that they put some type of like skill setting, like each ship should always have like one expert gunner if it has like multiple turrets. That's my philosophy, at least. But if it's going to be boy, we better go on super fast and slow down super quick. If it's gonna be like a one ship kind of thing, if they're gonna have like the ace pilot thing, I think they should also have an ace gunner or ace turreter type of thing, which is pretty rare to find, and they can really mess your day up if you're not careful. Why is this so foggy? What the heck, dude? Oh, because it's snowstorming. Do we have everything we need? Yep, everything is powered. That's good. Oh, you did? You put a question about Planetary Tech 5 in general chat? Did you get any interesting information back already? I've been waiting on Quantanium. I think he should hold on to it for right now. I agree. I think he should hold on to it. Our biggest thing is we need to make sure that we pull it out of the stores before the update. Yeah, that way it goes back to our home inventory. And we don't lose it. Funny, I just posted a question regarding... That's gold and quartz. Regarding Planetary Tech 5 to Reddit 21 minutes ago. Hey, you never know, man. Sometimes you'll sometimes people are quick to provide answers, you know. Are these like on the other side of a hill? Having a lot of one-offers here. Grisium. Ugh. Yeah, ever since I saw the Planetary Tech 5 demo, I was super excited. Sounds like CIG would be willing to release it if supporting features are in alignment. You're talking about... It's too late to get a sober answer. Yeah. True, very true. I do remember them saying something like, I think it was for Vulcan though, that they said they needed another thing in place before they could release those updates to Vulcan from Squadron 42. I don't know if those are paired together though. I'm curious to know what those supporting features are. Alright, we need some Laranite. We need some nice and chill stuff here. Oh wait, okay, because that's not what I want you to listen to. Where did the whole... There we go. Can have some nice chill musical vibes. So the dense jungle environment, if I recall, that's supposed to be specifically for Terra, isn't it? Because I thought outside of the main city, the environment was supposed to be a super dense jungle. Because that I don't think we're gonna get this year or possibly next year. I think we're probably gonna get it in like 2028. That's not very fun. Now, I would. They don't have that on a. They do have that on a couple planets in Terra. Oh, really? There's multiple planets in Terra that have a jungle-like environment? Interesting. I did not realize that it had such a lush environment. There's going to be a lot of people that spend their time there, that's for sure. I always said I was going to make Terra my home, but I don't know about that. No. I really do like living in Pyro, and it's not nearly as bad. This is way too big for me to break, I think. Oh yeah, way too big. Come on next to my business trip. Yeah. Right? Hey, South America's filled with them. That's true. Very, very true. Yeah, I missed out, man. I almost bought the Pioneer a while back. And once they essentially said that they're no longer including land plots with those, I totally missed it. Hello. Oh shoot, I missed my target.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. Currently on Calliope right now, or Calliope, looking for Quant.
Nice. Be there soon.
Okay, cool.
As soon as you hopped off last night, I was like, I'm gonna do one more run. I blew up at the precipice of the hangar, so
Oh, nice.
I just logged off. I was like, ah, we're done tonight.
And that's the game telling you that I think you're done.
Yeah, you've done too many mining holes.
Yeah. Let's see. Even only if you keep bugs away. Dude, Kemi, you and me both, man. Like, I don't know. Well, let me not say that. I don't know about you, but I absolutely despise having not bugs near me necessarily, but flies. I absolutely hate things flying around me,
Okay, account.
and I hate them being near my ear. Like, that is what drives me nuts. Yeah, mosquitoes are bad. That's one reason why I was happy to leave Florida when I had the opportunity, because there are mosquitoes galore there. Yep. The worst thing is if you've ever had one go into your ear, oh, dude, it is a tragedy. I've had one go in my ear, and it's one of the biggest things why I absolutely hate going out. Like, no amount of bug spray in the world prevents something like that from happening, and it's absolutely awful. We have two spots right next. Oh, that's one rock. No way. What? Oh, it's just geosite. You slapped the hell out of yourself? Yeah, you sit there looking like a crazy person, just smacking yourself. Alright. A lot of big rocks on Calliope.
Yeah, it's a good little spot.
I've only been on for about an hour, but of that hour I've only been really here for probably like 10-15 minutes looking for Quantanium. Haven't found it yet. Frogs freak you out? What? Frogs are friendly, man. All they want to do is just give you hugs. They wanna get up and personal with you and lick you to death like dogs. I don't have any problems with frogs, luckily. Doggos? Yeah. Oh, wait, was that? Why did that just pop up right as I was passing it? Okay. Oh, it's just pure Dolivine. Ah. I wouldn't even be able to mine this, I think. It's already way too high. Can you just straight up scoop it? Wait, so if I do extraction, you can just straight up extract it? Wait, is it gone? Where'd it go? I don't think I can I? No, unfortunately I don't think I can. Which is crazy because those rocks are tiny, right? Compared to the normal rocks you have to break, they're much smaller than rocks you have to break. So you would think that you'd be able to just to scoop it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's one. Apparently I'm going too fast when in nav mode because it's not updating my unknown markers fast enough, apparently. I think that's on the other side of this mountain. Or it's on the mountain. Or it's right here. Shell's usually a good sign, apparently, for Quantanium. Do you think? Yeah, it probably is. Lots of that happening. Yesterday we had a huge, like, random spike, which I think might have been due to the instability of the rock we were using. But the spike was insane. It went from, we had a Quantanium rock. It went from like probably 2/3 down the line where it normally would be, like right here, and then it just shot way above the green into the red. Luckily the rock didn't blow up, but it was not a fun time.
Maybe?
What's that?
I think my game just crashed.
Did it? Oh no. That never happens. What do you mean?
Typically doesn't.
Are you using Vulkan?
No.
Oh, that's even more interesting. When I use Direct 3DX11, usually I don't have game crashes. Whenever I have Vulkan running, I always have crashes all the time. I think it has something to do with how the shaders are calculated in the game and and run.
Verify the game files.
Oh, I'm not paying attention. Okay.
Yeah, as soon as I switched to nav,
Nobody saw that?
it just crashed.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Instancing? What do you mean by instancing? I know the hangars right now are instanced, but that's all I believe are instanced at the moment. Now, I remember there was a talk a while ago about, and by a while ago, I mean like maybe a week or so ago, oh, of mineable rocks. Yeah, it's a lot more stable. Like, you can find rocks almost everywhere now. And they seem to show up relatively quick. Ooh, more shell deposit. Which is good, because remember when 4.0 like first came out and then the rocks would show up, but you couldn't do anything with them, you couldn't scan them, they weren't mineable. Sometimes you got lucky if you found one that worked. So mining has actually come a long way since the 4.0 release, that's for sure. A lot of game. The weird slow motion fracturing. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the game mechanics that we all rely on, the core mechanics so far, are all working rather well, which is incredibly awesome. Let me... I sent you a party invite in case you're, you get back in.
Yeah.
Bob?
Just doing
Millsy, don't look.
my game files.
I swear. It's not what it appears. I'm not doing the Tom Hanks right now, I swear. You're gonna vomit? Somebody has to do it around here. You know, we gotta keep the group running. I haven't done... Yesterday was the first time I've legitimately done, like, my own mining in a hot minute. So, it's been, it's actually been relatively good. If I see you, Cuddy Blue. Yeah, you gotta find me first. I welcome the Cuddy Blue as long as they talk to me first. It's gone great. Can't complain too much. Even though I know the whole hacker thing is going on. We were very unfortunate in experiencing it for the first time on Saturday, both Kemi and myself. Kemi's the other guy in chat. This is inside of another rock. That's interesting. Oh, you did, eh? But other than that, we haven't had our stuff stolen yet, and we're kind of just chilling. Trying to do things, one, to help our org grow a little bit, and two, to get us away from the hackers, because from what I can tell, you know, they were in our server a few times before, and I think they can only steal your stuff if they can get to your body. I don't think they can just strip you unless they have a body of yours near them. Could be wrong though. They can do anything they want? Oh well. Oh well. I mean, that's probably true, to be honest. That's the downside of hackers. Check Discord. Alright, let's we'll check. I'll go with, look at this. Gold? It's just unfortunate that people are even willing to go to the lengths to to even have this here. So really, it's just a legitimate backdoor into the developer library. But I know you just came in, you missed my rant in the beginning, but it was bound to happen at some point in Star Citizen's development, and it's at least they have the ability to actually look through it and address it now. Unfortunately, I think they can kill everyone on a server with a button press. Correct. They can kill everybody on a server with a button press. Now, they can only kill people on the server itself. They cannot kill people on a shard. That's why you only see people dying on the server that they're on. So if they want to kill people on another server, like for example Crusader, and they were on ArcCorp like they were with us the Saturday, they would have to use whatever cheats or whatever to navigate quickly to that location and kill people on a server. They can't just do it across the entire shard because they're completely separate instances. Of course they want to be sued. That's all hackers want. They just want attention. They want attention, and they want to they don't want to piss off necessarily the people, even though that's what it does. They want to make it so that way the game is not usable until the developers have to address it. It is not a fun time. Yeah, I mean, it's already gotten too much recognition at this point, Kemi. Unfortunately. And the fact of the matter is that it needs it. I think unfortunately the Linux players and the VR players are gonna struggle for a little bit in order for the game to get better, and then eventually they'll have to come back around and make it work. Yo, why are there so many unknown markers here? What the fuck? Like, there's a ton of them.
Oh.
Yeah, we have actually. On Saturday, Kemi and I were playing.
Just brought me back in. That's
we had a group of individuals on a Polaris who set their spawn to the Polaris. My spawn was still Obituary. The first time they did the kill all hack, we essentially all of us died. They were on the Polaris at ArcCorp, and every single time that they would respawn there, they would just die essentially over and over again. But when I was at Obituary, I was fine, which is interesting, which leads me to believe that it's legitimately just server based. So whatever server you're on, you can't do anything. And then of course they don't have a real account. They're probably using a fake account, probably using a VPN, which is annoying to say the least. Yo, there's a ton of like mineable gems all around me. Glad to see you made it back in.
Yeah, like I said, I was impressed that it just shot me back into my ship.
They do, but it is a burner cheap hack. Yeah, exactly. It's just a cheap hack. I guarantee you CIG will address it. It's because they definitely seem to be very much responsive to that type of thing. I have submitted a hacker request in the past, and it was essentially a rapid ban for that individual. So when they actually have this type of stuff happen, they usually look into it pretty well. I agree. They need to get rid of the use of VPNs. Even though it's going to limit their client base, they need to do back like they did in the olden days and make it so that way they can't play the game with a VPN anymore. You can iSend it. It used to be a thing where you couldn't, but they enabled it to allow more people to play.
I think
Yeah, it's a burner account. Yeah. They don't care about actually playing the game. They just want to pay the cheapest amount of money, which is like, what, sometimes $35 if you're lucky, and we'll do it. Yeah, the whole IP thing. IPs are the most unreliable thing on the planet. So, unfortunately, IP banning is not really useful because each VPN has an IP and you can fake your... Every time you create a VPN, you can have your IP change and be different. So it's not extremely useful to ban IPs. That's why they just need to straight up hardware ban. Collect MAC addresses, collect the actual hardware ID from the PCs. So unless they're playing with a complicated VM setup, it's gonna be a lot harder. Yeah, you can spoof those, but eventually there's gonna be something that they're able to find that bans them, which are not as simple. Alright, where was this? Personally, I think what they need to do is they need to implement a server-side check, and only legitimate developers that have actual credentials can log in and utilize those tools. Because right now, those people don't have that, and from what I've been reading, they don't have any type of check like that really in place right now.
What's going on? My computer just...
Crashed again?
The whole computer crashed. So...
Also, Catherine, do you want to invite? I saw your message, I just was kind of on a rant there.
Fix it?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't... Well, I wouldn't do a character reset.
You can send it, right?
Okay. I would delete your shader cache before you do that.
Yeah. Thinking it's something on my end and not what's going on here.
I don't think they updated.
No.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. You know, there are always going to be weaknesses. The biggest thing is just making sure as a community we stand strong and survive through it. It's difficult times when that happens, but it's definitely something hopefully CIG recognizes as a very, very detrimental thing that needs to be addressed as quickly as possible. Don't do like COD and just be like, oh, hackers are fine, and just let them do reign free, and then by the time it's too late, nobody's playing the game anymore. Every game on the planet should learn from Call of Duty and the mistakes that they made with allowing hackers to do what they do. I have yet to find a single deposit of Quantanium.
Weird.
Yeah. Found tons of shell deposits, and no luck.
Granite, I think, has the highest, but shale, I think, is second.
I've been I think I've come across a handful of granite as well, and no joy.
Weird. Okay. Alright.
See this last guy. God dang, dude. They nerfed all the Quantanium. Oh, we're sinking. Uh-oh. Go up. Why am I going down? What the fuck? There you go. Keep finding a ton of like small gem deposits everywhere.
It's very weird because yesterday I was just like pretty consistently just finding Quantanium rocks.
Yeah. I would have thought I found one by now. I haven't had this kind of luck in a while. Like, igneous. Let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Turn that down just a tad bit. Sounds like a skill issue. It is. 100%. Last time I've... Dude, if you want it... Mining has actually gotten kind of hard with, like, with the, stability in atmosphere they've introduced. It is so hard to control your ship now. And mine properly. We, like, last night... We were trying to get one Quantanium rock and my ship just kept like moving in and out of the optimal range, and it was so difficult to get that Quantanium rock to pop because it would just randomly shoot up because I'd gone too close or randomly gotten too far, so it'd start going down. Yeah, definitely a skill issue, I agree. I do need to learn how to fly better in atmosphere with this whole new atmospheric change they've made. Bro, come on. Scan! Oh, we got a lot of unknowns over here. One's closer. Yeah, I agree. You know, as somebody who's unfortunately more than familiar with the aviation industry and how it works, there is such a thing with helicopters called ground effect. But if I'm more than 30 feet off the ground, like right here, hovering, and there's no wind at all, I should have no bouncing, which apparently I don't. Interesting. And ground effect, at least for helicopters, when it comes into play, it's when you're... Holy fuck. That was almost bad. Less than like 10 feet off the ground is when you start having ground effect. And what that means is essentially, it's not this. What happens, the helicopter actually starts lowering and bouncing up and down. But it doesn't, it's not that it's not controllable. It literally just has you essentially going up and down. And it's pretty easy to control as long as you can maintain appropriate throttle controls and all that jazz. Yeah, come on, man, I just need one. Maybe I just chose like the worst location on the planet.
Possible.
Usually like to go a little off the beaten path to make it as hard as possible to find me, but damn. Now, I can't wait for control surfaces to be in the game, though. I'm really hoping that that's gonna be at the end of the year. They're gonna introduce control surfaces, and we can see how this new flight model is gonna work. What, bro? Huh? Hold on a second. What the fuck? What the hell just fell off my ship?
Break something?
I was just flying and I had a... I think my XTR fall off the ship.
Weird.
Donde? Yeah, it's right here on the ground. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's Star Citizen.
Apparently. I don't even... Oh, I need to unlock the... You stay there. Don't you move. Be a good boy. Alright. I'm surprised I caught that. Like, what the heck? I've never... Maybe that's why... Maybe that's how, like, Saber lost all of his mining attachments on his mole a handful of times.
Randomly popping off.
Yeah. I've never seen that happen before.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I gotta take time to go put it back on. Oh, that's not right. Apparently I can't put it on? What?
Is it destroyed? Like, damaged?
It looks fine.
Weird. I noticed, like, scanning things is taking a minute. So it might be a server issue.
Port sockets? Ports are unlocked, that's what I just did. I went inside and unlocked it. And I can remove the other one. Huh. Well, this thing is like 20K, dude. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, don't go up. Yeah. Well, shit.
Can you put it in your backpack?
I don't have a backpack. Which is a problem on its own. I just put it in my ship, though. I yeeted it in.
Yeah, I wonder if you can maybe just go to a station and put it in your hangar and see if you can attach it that way.
I'll certainly try. Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna stay there. If I'm lucky, what'll happen is I'll blow up on the way to the station because it's just sitting here. Let's, yeah, we'll lock all ports and then head back to the station.
I'm buying more bags for you, bro.
Appreciate it.
Oh, nice.
Keep on scanning.
Are you getting the Argos?
Obviously, you're both in prospectors. I gotta help you guys out somehow.
I'm in a golem.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I'll buy a golem one, or 2 golem ones too.
I appreciate it.
Perfect. Nick. You've had a part stay here until you went into Quantum? Yeah, I've had several things just randomly disappear when I went into Quantum a handful of times. Like, boxes, you know, when you put them on the ground and you try to do something with them, and all of a sudden they're just poof gone in your ship when you're in quantum. Definitely a little difficult when you're trying to prep for a party in the verse. Thursday we find out what the meteor is. Yeah, I think it's gonna be very similar to the Gladiator, if I'm being honest. It looks like it's gonna be a ship that can hold missiles and possibly torps, low-level torps, and it's gonna be an interceptor of some kind. That's my thoughts personally on it. A new Buccaneer? I don't think it's gonna be a buck. I think it's gonna be bigger than a buck. Because if you think about the sizes of the Mantis is pretty big. So and I believe they said it's similar to the Mantis, it's just a slightly different type of ship. So I'm guessing it's gonna be a medium-ish size interceptor.
Big
That-
batch.
A Quan?
Ooh, of all granite, so we'll see.
Oh.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rocks.
There we go. Now, Kimmy, I would be curious to see if the meteor can be paired really well with the Mantis. And I really hope that they get the Mantis working again properly for quantum snaring. I saw the post that they said they might have it working in this upcoming update, which means pirating is going to be viable again and everything is going to be golden. I got my fingers crossed on that one. That's going to be a huge win if they can make that work. Hey, the part's still there, so that's good. I'm an idiot and forgot to unlock my ports. I can't put my... Oh. Can't put this... Wait, what? There we go. Apparently all I had to do was drop the Nutrigrain bar to put my freaking tractor beam away. Come on. Come on. There we go. Kimmy, do you have the Perseus? Are you excited for said Perseus? I'm really hopeful it's going to be released by the end of the year. Okay. Bruh. What? So did this part somehow get damaged or something? Alright, so this one works. I can reattach it. Let's see if I can attach that one. Okay, so somehow this part got broken. Yeet! Kimmy, do you have to deal with this on a daily basis with the parts falling off of your ship? So somehow the part got damaged even though I was just flying around. Because when I repaired, it automatically put a new filter on. And I couldn't I removed the new filter, tried to put the old one on, and it wouldn't work.
Very weird.
Indeed. Whoa. What the heck? What is happening? Why am I... That was weird. That was like some crazy drift going on. Oh my god, really? Come on, bro. Yeah, the port was unlocked and everything because I was able to remove the other attachment. I've never had that happen where my attachments just randomly dropped off before like that. Although I have seen one of the other streamers that I play with, SaberFox, he's definitely had all of his stuff fall off once randomly. So I'm kind of curious if it's somewhat related. How do you guys say it? Calliope or Calliope?
I used to say Calliope, or I used to say Calliope. Now I have been so told it was Calliope.
I've always said Calliope.
Interesting. The only reason why I guess I've always said Calliope was because the planet, was it Io? Which is just Io.
Does that make sense?
Not really. The mining laser port was unlocked. Did it on me. It did on me if my port was locked. I don't think I understand. So I've had my port was locked. I had to get back in my ship to unlock it to see if I could attach it the first time, which was strange enough as it was. And it didn't work. That's why I went back to the station to see if I could put it on after I repaired, and I couldn't. So it makes me think, I don't know, maybe the wind's damaged it somehow. I can't really speculate. Attachments would fall off if it was locked. Oh, that's a weird bug. Because the whole point of it being locked is so it doesn't fall off. Are you saying you fly around with them with your ports unlocked all the time? Alright. I am right near you.
Nice.
Correct. Yeah. Sorry, you can't attach it if it's locked. That I agree with. It wasn't locked when I was trying to check if it would attach. It was unlocked. Cause yeah. Understand. I think we're on the same page. Either way, it was definitely a unique situation that had unfolded there. I'm just glad that the part actually stayed on the ship, because I was a little worried that it was gonna fall off.
Deposit.
Oh shoot.
See what we got.
Maybe I just need to fly around with my shield on all the time now.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Terranite. Terranite.
Scoopable quant, if you want to grab that. It's 6.7 SCU, 46 quant.
Is it the one right next to me?
I'm shooting right to the left of it from your perspective.
Huh.
Turn 90 degrees to the right.
All right, let's check the rest of these real fast.
Sure.
Scoopable quant. Was it this guy?
Should be like right under me.
That'll be 3 SCU essentially.
About, yeah.
Eh, whatever. We'll take it.
Yeah. Some is better than none.
Very true. We'll tempt fate and see if we can find something else before we leave.
I'm heading to the one that's at bearing 280, about 5 clicks away.
Okay.
Mining mode off.
I forgot that CIG produces a patch each month. It used to be one each quarter. Yeah, I'm glad that they've moved to the 1 month model.
More quartzite.
In my opinion, I think that is helping the community a lot more. It's giving us something to do once a month, significantly more than like people just waiting almost the entire year to figure out, you know, what's the next thing going to be, what we do. Are we going to be able to play? And it's making it's giving us something fresh every month, which is great. The problem is the community, you know, we're just figuring out things. We figure out things too quickly. Try to get back to this weekend. Hopefully hack jobs. Good luck. I hope so. I hope you're right, man. But I don't have my fingers crossed. Appreciate you coming by, man. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. And we'll talk to you next time.
Got another one dead ahead at bearing 280 as well. I'm gonna start heading to that one. It's 8 clicks out.
Okay. Alright, I still got... I think it only takes me like 5 minutes to get back to the station.
Oh, if that.
Yeah. Oh, there's one 3.8 to your left. Or you're right. I'll swing by that one.
Sounds good.
Maybe a bar sit-in or sitcon one day? Yeah, dude, for sure. I'm hoping if I can be made aware of a bar citizen in Texas, like a month out, I'll probably swing by there. I'm hoping that there's gonna be at least a lot more as we start getting closer to SitCon, even though it's virtual. I know there's gonna be a lot of people that probably want to meet up for SitCon at least, even if it's not at an event. Which one? No idea. It's just one of them. Damn, he's finding all the quartzite. And you're getting all the quartzite.
Right?
Austin? Yeah, I'll take a look. Is there one coming up in Austin?
And then these last 3.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Corndom.
None of those are quantanium.
It's not looking good.
Okay. Got another patch. You go to that one. I've got one to the right that I'll scan.
Okay. Yeah, I know Meg went. I heard about that. Meg tried your pizza? Oh. Ooh. Did she like it? Was it good? What was her critiques on the pizza, man? I gotta know. I had a lot of fun hanging out with Meg and Britt and them when they were in the UK. Ruined her for other pizzas? Now that's how you know it's a really good pizza. I have a shell deposit over here.
Nice.
What kind of pizza did you make?
More quartzite.
Laranite. What else? What else we got? And
Evening.
oh, button. Oh, we had soul. A wild soul up here. How's it going, soul?
It's going.
Nice. Have you, margarita added pepperoni, though. Isn't that just a pepperoni pizza, then? Because margarita is just marinara and cheese, right?
For $5, I'll let you look at it.
Look at what?
Oh, there's a guy, like, circling me.
Oh, he's just trying to steal your stuff, man. That's right. And fresh basil? Oh.
He's, like, looking me up and down, and I figured for $5, I'll let him touch it.
That sounds naughty. Quantanium! Finally, 40,000 mass, 9826, so I need your help.
Alright, I'll be there in a second.
Let me see if I can get this put on here first. I got 18 minutes. We should be fine.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm on hill. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be.
That's awesome. Guy in global chat name is You Just Got Soft D.
That's how we know it's true. Sure, I got my helmet on. Okay. Please don't break my legs. Perfect. All right, Sabir. Don't go on upside down. Perfect.
Then clicks out.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. I didn't even have to do anything. Just move one knob and it was perfect.
Amazing.
Love it. Love it when it's easy. Where's my enter ship button? Fresh basil. I hope my basil survived. I'm not home yet, and my sis admitted she got to. Oh dear. Oh no, I send it. That's unfortunate. I really hope that. I do hope that she remembered. Oh wait, who's in the? Wait, are you?
In the raft.
Oh, the raft. That's what I didn't realize it was. All right. She's stabilized. You want a feather? Or...
It's probably best if you feather, since I
Oh,
have
God.
20%. I can feather if you need.
Okay. You want to go all the way up then? This instability is worse than yesterday. Oh god.
We got this.
Hello? Are you gonna respond at all? You, okay. I'm at 100.
As well.
Wow. That's interesting. Can you get closer?
I'm getting about as close as I can.
Wow, even with the Sabir, we can't break it, huh?
Huh.
Yeah, this is way less mass than last night. I'm just waiting for it to shoot up randomly.
Right, that's what I was just thinking.
Do you have your, what is it, Hopseed or whatever?
I'm on dual Rigers.
Yeah, this is wild. I don't think I've ever...
Can you do 2 gadgets on a rock? Is that possible
No.
now?
No, it'll drop one of them. Maybe the instability is just way too high. That's insane. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Or a stampede, that's what I was thinking. I cannot move my ship at all.
That's also a problem.
Yeah.
Fighting mode off. Landing gear up.
Why can't I...
Landing gear down.
What the...
You good? Engine's on?
I have...
Anti-roll is not on? Oh, there you go. There's movement.
Okay.
Speed limiter up.
Oh, yeah,
decent.
there you go. Somehow my speed limiter was all the way down. That's different. Oh.
Fracturing mode on. Fighting mode on.
Try it again. Let me get right up on this sun gun. That's wild.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Let me get my...
Your Shabir back.
Yeah.
Landing gear up.
What's happening, dude? Oh, holding Alt only changes my... That's annoying.
Here it is.
Successful. Launch sequence complete.
I think just say landing unsuccessful.
Fighting mode off.
It is working. Just making sure.
Engines off.
That's wild.
Yeah. With a Sabir and 2 lasers on it, it should.
Should pop just fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm at the 10-minute mark.
Okay.
I guess Catherine, since you're here, I don't know if you wanna swap out my stuff? If you wanna.
have left?
Yeah, cause then if we swap out mine, then we should be able to, you can drop them off Oh, but I gotta unlock the... Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna do a little swaparoo for for bags here. For those of you that are not aware, you have to completely change every single bag on your ship if you want a swap to work properly. We figured that out the hard way. Working with Saber and them when they were doing mining in Bloom. So just an FYI, in case anybody didn't know that. Okay. Just gotta remember that we have to take every single one. Oh, actually, let's just do this. Can't remove it? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess, Catherine, I'll let you remove them. Because it won't let me remove them. But they're upside down. Oh, uh-oh. You should have... Whoops. You should have probably like 10 minutes or so on these to get them to a station.
Or 5. I mean...
Yeah, the number is somewhere between 10 and 5.
Drive fast.
Ah, I see you're running into the same problem I had. Oh, I have to lift it up? Oh, that's weird. I had to lift it up to disconnect it. Uh-oh. Oh god. Thank you, Catherine. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Oh, maybe not. There we go. I'm curious if you hear the beeps with the volatile cargo on your ship.
No, I don't.
Oh, that's interesting.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up. Shield off.
Cool. Our first successful swap. Did you find something else, Chase?
No, not yet.
Okay. There's another one over yonder. Making my way.
You got them pyro?
No, we're at near Microtech. Thought about doing Bloom, but I was already on a mad dash to find components for my ship, so I kind of just stayed in Microtech area.
Gotcha.
So which facility am I going to?
We've been going to Mik-El-1.
A close one?
Got granite deposits. Do I have any valuable granite deposits? Oh, big boy. Quantanium, baby. That one is way bigger though.
Give it a shot.
It's 170 SU.
Doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah, it's true. Very true. Let me see if there's anything else that's a little smaller, more capable, maybe. Unfortunately, I don't have a mole. Kind of wish I did at this point.
I do. I need to outfit it though.
I actually think Saber has a good setup.
Yeah, he does. He's got all 3 lasers set up.
Need to figure out what that is. We should probably have like a recommendation setup, like ship setup for that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it's 32% quant.
Landing gear down. Landing
Okay, round 2. This is a much larger rock, but yesterday we were able to pop some pretty huge rocks without any issues, so... Or we popped a big rock without problems. This is a little on the large side though, I would say. The severe is great, but it adds so much instability. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Let's see if I do that. Oh, maybe not. It's gonna be real easy. Wow, 96%. That's pretty good.
5 clicks out from you.
Alright. I got the Sabir on.
Approaching you now.
Soul, you have a mole, right?
I do not. I focus primarily on piracy.
I know.
engines on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Alright, let's see. Sometimes you just need to find the right spot. This would be a good payday though if we had a mole. Damn. That's unfortunate. Maybe if we cross the streams, just like Ghostbusters told us not to. The sigh.
Well, darn.
So, it's so disheartening to see such a large Quantanium rock,
Landing successful.
and you can't do anything about it.
We need more people. that's what we need.
Yeah, we do.
Alright, well, keep searching.
Run us through that. It's not good.
I mean, I could pull out my mold, but it's not set up for Quantanium.
I think even with a mole, we should be able to break that, because those are 3 size 2 lasers. We only have 2 size 1s. I mean, I'll leave it up to Chase if what his decision is. I'm down with whatever.
No, I'm fine with whatever. I think, you know, it's kind of the gamble of, do we just keep looking for smaller rocks, or do we pull out the mole? I'm fine with whatever. Like I said, we've got 50 SCU in my hangar now.
Yeah,
so
and I have 20.
Yeah, so we're doing okay.
I mean,
So,
Kat, do you want to pull out a mole? I'll stay by the rock if you want to grab it.
Let me put this in the refinery and I'll grab it, but I don't know how to set it up.
it's a whole task to set it up. I don't know if
Okay.
2 stock size 2 lasers. I mean, it's possible that 2 stock size 2 lasers will get motion on
Then
it.
I'll just stick running the cargo then.
Okay,
Okay.
that works. We'll find more.
And the other thing is, with the ground turbulence, we would need someone in the pilot seat. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I need probably like 5 minutes if you don't mind. I'll be right back.
yeah, take your time. I'll probably feed my cats as well, if that's the case.
Let's get a good.
All right.
Alright. Chat, I'll be right back in a minute. I just need to go run to the restroom, and probably get a little bit more water. So, enjoy some nice music while we take a break real fast, and I'll be right back, y'all.
Out in the black where the stars align, VDS stands ready, every soul in line. Guardians of the night, we carry the weight. For Fox Company's assets, we formulate fate. Barrage in defense, our courage ignites. In the depths of space, we're the warriors of light. No fear in our hearts, we stand tall and free. We're the strength of the stars, it's VDS, you see. With ships in formation, we conquer the skies. Through asteroid fields, hear our battle cries. In the face of danger, we never retreat. For the honor of Fox, we'll never taste defeat. For engine defense, our courage ignites. In the depths of space, we're the warriors of light. No fear in our hearts, we stand tall and free. We're the strength of the stars, it's VDS, you see. our mission in sight. We're the shield for the weak in the cosmic fight. So rally together, our banners held high. For the Ranjin defense, we'll soar through the sky. For Ranjin defense, our courage ignites. In the depths of space, we're the warriors of light. No fear in our hearts, we stand tall and free. We're the strength of the stars, it's BDS, you see. So here's to the fighters, the brave and the bold. In the realms of Star Citizen, our stories retold. With loyalty strong and resolve that won't bend. Together forever, we're BDS till the end. In the void of space where the stars
No promises because a lot of cages.
Piloting the most
Many
cutting-edge
cats.
ships, or traveling to the
I
farthest
have two
reaches of the
cats, so you know how that is. There's just things everywhere all the time.
Good luck on the Quantanium mining.
Thank you. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry about that. Apparently one of my buttons doesn't do what I wanted to.
When I lived in the southeast, we would get blackouts all the time.
Sequence complete.
When I lived in Florida, I didn't have any blackouts at all.
Landing gear.
Is that why Cat left?
Yeah, our power went out.
Well, I mean, if it's related to a storm, that's something totally different.
She said they were having rolling blackouts in her area.
Oh, that's kind of weird. Haven't had the only time I've had like lost power was when some pretty severe storms came through, or a hurricane.
I found one SCU of Quantanium.
There you go. Nice. So far, we're up to 4. Did you suck it up?
Yeah, there's just one scoopable rock.
Nice, nice.
Mining mode on.
I'll lose that again. No. A tassamite? How do you say this? A
I think it's a tassamite is correct.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Agricium.
Oh, hello.
Agricium. Why, hello there.
It's a bust.
Let's say. Why must you give us unminable Quantanium rocks?
Mining mode off.
I have. Oh. That's probably just some small fry rocks. Found plenty of like gem like rocks, man, everywhere.
Yeah,
Adult.
I've been seeing a bunch of those pop up.
Olivine.
Rule of thumb is if it pops up under like 10k out, it's just going to be gems.
Yeah.
I got some deposit. What is it?
There's one. Finally got one showing up here. Ay, ay, ay. I'm kind of like shocked actually that I've been here for over an hour and haven't found a single Quantanium rock that's mineable in a mole. Or not a mole, in a prospector. Or a prospector golem combo. It's a little surprising. Oh, looks like we have some big rocks here. Or a singular igneous deposit.
Oh, there we go.
So, oh, you found one?
Yeah, I should be able to pop it myself. It's 24 SCU at 24%.
Okay. There you go. Got a handful over here. The mountains are popping.
Right. Oh, you want to be close to this thing. I unfortunately think my air conditioning is not doing so hot. It's been producing less and less cold air recently, it seems. Got some shell deposits here. Let's see. Pixelate, we got a big guy. Hopefully, this one doesn't have Quantanium because it's probably going to be impossible. Okay, that's good. This one looks like it should be possible. The problem is landing to get a severe on it. But it doesn't matter anyway. It is not civilized. Man, I literally came from Europe last month, and let me just tell you, being in Europe where almost every location doesn't have air conditioning is a travesty. Beautiful.
Especially when it's like 95 degrees Fahrenheit. It's not a great time. I don't know how they survive all the time. Yeah, Europe doesn't use AC very much at all. The majority of them live with melting, and they're all okay with it. It just blows my mind, to be honest. Oh, I didn't even notice they have a scan distance marker on here. This is the first time I've ever seen that. That's interesting. So if you're if you ever find yourself in Europe and you think they have AC, you have to, just like that. You have to stay in usually an American hotel. And the American hotels will all have air conditioning. If you usually pick like a European hotel, they're not gonna have it, unfortunately. Yeah, when I was in London, they also had a separate charge for AC. I don't understand why their culture doesn't like it very much. I know that the UK specifically is pretty far north. North enough from the equator to where it's not going to make a huge impact, which is why they usually have heaters. But if I'm playing video games, man, I need an AC. My PC can make my game or my room get unbelievably hot within like 5 minutes. So an AC is a necessity. I've actually thought about putting oh, welcome on in. Holy crap. King Chaos. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate all of you coming on by. How are you all doing? That's a lot of people.
Whole thing, why not?
Welcome in. You caught me in the middle of a rant and mining about European AC while looking up. Not paying attention. Attack Cat, thank you. Appreciate it. Ubu, welcome in. King Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh god, I gotta follow people. Where did it start? Gurdrak, thank you for the follow. Berdozer, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's up there. I have it. Nice. Forgot I added that. D Captain Atlantis, thank you for the follow. The Rotor. And Syniam Down. Sorry, I just butchered the crap out of the name. Thank you also for the follow. Welcome on in, peeps. I stream randomly when I have the ability to. My name is Tatau. I support the Fox Company group, which is, if you're familiar with SaberFox, I'm one of his mods. We are out here today working with the org, trying to find some things. Thank you, Da Fluffy Stuff. What an amazing name. And we're trying to find Quantanium on Calliope, which has not worked out very well. A Fox Fellow. Yes, I am a Fox Fellow. We have been very lucky with, today at least, with the ongoing, let's say, issues that Star Citizen is seeing, and we have not come across any of it so far today, which is fantastic. So we've been able to just kind of be here. Quant be at Walla. Oh yeah, 100%. Quant is 100% at Walla. We either that or Lyria. When I used to mine all the time, I used to go to Lyria and find Quant like every 10 minutes. It was kind of wild. But yeah, all the R-Corp moons are, I guess there's only two. Those moons are very, very prime for Quantanium. The only reason we're really here is because somebody, the other person I'm streaming with, or the other person who's here, I should say, is someone who was already out near Calliope. So we're just here helping them, supporting them out. But what were you up to, King Chaos? Out there having fun? I know a pretty small... Oh god, almost made me spill my coffee. Pretty small streamer, but if you do not know... I don't even know if I have a shout out thing. I do. King Chaos, please go follow him. What the... There we go. You were in my stream and do not know who he is. He's a very great individual. Really, really friendly. Quantanium, finally! Oh my god, I've been at it for like an hour and a half. I'm so glad that I finally found some. I finally found a quant deposit.
Oh, yeah.
That I should be able to break.
Yes.
I think it was 32 SU. I should be able to break it.
You should be fine.
Let's see. You made about 60, 70 mil the last 2 weeks before this duping crap happened? Oh, yeah. well, I don't really have a whole lot. I actually recently just spent probably like 3 mil on 2 different ships that I wanted, well, not even ships, ground vehicles that I wanted to get for reasons, mostly to help out Todd Fox and company when the time comes. But was that all, only brawler, was that all from mining, or was that from doing some other stuff? All quant mining? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Quant can make you a ton of money, especially if you know what you're doing, which I do not anymore. I'm still remembering and learning how to use the ropes here. How do you handle the bobbing and bouncing around now in the game and the constant drift? Like right now I'm drifting and I'm not even really putting any input in. Nice. How much quant do you think you have?
7 SCU, so I could probably get 5 out of it, is my guess.
Oh, sick.
So, that's something.
You sold to Red Legion for, not paying attention. For 50. Hold on, let me actually pay attention for a second.
Jumping to Mike
Uh,
L1.
sold to Red Legion for 50 to 70k each. The drift is less on wallet. Oh, shoot. Really? 50 to 70k each. So there are actual, like, orgs that are trying to buy Quantanium. Interesting. Yeah, I could do the whole landing gear down, and that is definitely a way to do it. Sorry for the delay. Ran crime stats, hunting player bounties. Ooh, fun. I was yesterday I was rocking, we were actually doing the opposite. We were hunting people with crime stats a little bit. I was able to get one guy for sure who wasn't running from me totally to Grimhex. Caught him right as he jumped out of Quantum and was able to engage him immediately. They were in a what was that called? What is it? Stupid ship. I can't remember the name of it. It's the ship with the foldable wings. It's pretty big. I was able to kill them because they engaged me instead of running to Grimhex. And I got them down all by myself. No one else interfered, thank God. So now I was able to get my bounty cert done. Bro, come on, Rock. Are you gonna jump up and then jump really low? But good. Glad to hear you had fun. Hopefully over the weekend you didn't have to deal with any of the nonsense that's been going on. Held it for long periods for more profit. They would sell it at 150k. Damn. That's wild. I guess we need to look into doing that. You know, pulling a bunch of commodities and then selling it when the time's right. I guess that makes sense too, especially with all the Wicklow stuff going on. That's good to hear, man. Please tell me I still have all my cargo pods. Oh, thank God. Alright, I got it broken. I will commence the sucking.
Nice.
Assuming I don't have to break it anymore. How long do you usually how long do you usually hold on to your deposits before you sell them to other groups? Only Brawler. I'm kind of curious. Asking for a friend, obviously. I don't know what just happened with my mining head. That's a little weird. Popcorn emoji? Try to bring the popcorn vibes. Probably should have scanned this before I just started sucking hardcore. Yeah, we were on Saturday when it hit pretty hard. That was when we actually came across the hacks for the first time. Caught it all on stream too. Luckily we reported it all into the ICs. I worked with several of the Evo guys to report it and make sure that we captured the appropriate information for the first handful of reports that went into the IC. It's unfortunate times for Star Citizen, but I think it was bound to happen at some point. And now that they're making it more aware, this can only make Star Citizen better in the long run. You were selling them immediately at the time, but they held off buying more because of the duping. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. I could totally understand why an org is just trying to play the safe game and make sure that they don't, all of the goods they acquire aren't considered quote-unquote duped from a player. Good call for them, and understandable. Is there anything that, like, something good like Vexline? Gold?
Titanium. If I do the 6-hour Dynex.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode off.
Let's start this back.
Fracturing mode.
That's actually good though. You bring up a really good point, only baller. I'll have to. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm also surprised that the raid thing didn't play, because it should have. I'll have to figure that out when you came in. Although, I know landing 90 degree definitely helps with stability, but I want to try to get used to controlling the ship. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna pick up some gold while I'm...
Yeah,
before I
I
head
found
up.
like a gold rock and filled up my, I had like 5 SCU to go and I found a gold rock. I was like, cool.
Yeah.
Free money. I think what I might do, to make it easier on me, I'm gonna see what materials I have and maybe just sell off.
Oh. Not paying attention.
Just get it out of there.
You know, one of the people that popped into my stream actually brings up a really good point about like they had just constant mining operations going, and then they sold it to other groups and orgs.
Not against that.
Yeah, me neither. Especially since that seems to be kind of what we were originally looking to do with trade and whatnot. Come on, bro. Go up just a little bit. Yeah. Now stay. Legion is one of the biggest mining guilds in Star Citizen. I've heard of them. I didn't really know everything that they did though. So it's good to hear that they actually do mining. Maybe we can open up some relations with Fox Company and see if they're willing to commit to some trade deals. We've been interested in trying to figure out ways how we can improve in our industrial sector a bit. See if there's something that we can do.
Stack your boxes of materials.
What do you mean?
Like in my freight elevator, I've got four SCU boxes of Quantanium, and if I drag it onto a 3 times 4 SCU, it won't stack to make 7.
Oh, yeah. I think you can only stack, like, it has to be directly similar to the size or proportionally fit on it properly.
So yeah, because it's all 4 SCU containers.
Yeah. Just suck all this up.
Question is, do I take a trip to sell all my other stuff?
What you got? What do you got to sell?
Terranite, corundum, like other stuff, gold.
Hmm. I'm sure we can work with Soul Stealer to provide you some cover.
Well, I just got to from Micro 1 to Microtech.
Oh, you're just gonna sell it at the TDD there.
Yeah.
Come on, scan.
No ASCs.
We're just gonna suck up all the gold we can to see if we can boost ourselves. Hey, just got to 7.03. Oh, that's a rock.
Careful. Yeah, let me run my other partner
All right.
real quick.
Okay. We should have pretty close to 100 quant now, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm gonna once I move all my stuff, I'm gonna count how much quantanium I have.
'Cause I think if I don't know why I just did that. If I recall, I heard that the stations now, or the refineries now, round up to the nearest whole number. Is that right? If you have a little extra.
I think that's true. I'd have to double check, but I think you're right. Yeah, let's do this through the raft. 2 minutes.
Exciting. Wow. Oh man. It's been almost 3 hours and we're still going strong, eh? Actually curious, does anybody have... Nobody has contracts in this server. That's wild. Unfortunate. Do I have a mole? No. Oh wait. Yeah. No, I don't have a mole. I have a golem and I have a prospector. I used to have a mole, but then the mole back when I had it wasn't very good. So I ended up upgrading it to another ship. I'm contemplating getting it back since I joined an industrial org. So it might actually be a good idea for me to get one, especially because we have a handful of people that are interested in mining. I've got a slew of ships. The mole ain't one. I'm really hopeful though that they come out with a handful of like the refining. Oh god, I need to turn off cruise control or else I'm gonna die. I always forget about that. Alright, landing gear down. Go. Prepare. In fact, we found several quantanium rocks here that we couldn't even break with a golem and a prospector. There was one like 170 quant rock with 30% quantanium, and then another quant rock that we found which was 184 SCU with about 38% quantanium. And both times we used a severe and tried to break it, and we couldn't with the two of us, unfortunately. The first mass was like I think the first mass was like 72,000, and then the second mass that when we came across it was like 94 or something. It was huge. They were huge rocks. Yeah, it would have been a really good payday had we been able to actually grab that quantanium. It was the mole biggest you can do is 55k. Is that just you alone on one laser? Oh, yeah. We were contemplating getting one of our other helpers rolls, cat's roll, mole, and we couldn't, we just decided not to because it wasn't set up properly. But it was, it would have been good if we could pop that. That probably would have given us what, a third of 174 SEU. You know, that would have given us like what, 60 almost. Which is crazy because yesterday we actually popped a huge rock, just the two of us. So I'm surprised that we couldn't do that one. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, right? It would have been nice if only. Okay. Hello. Okay. The server, please. We only care about gold and quantanium. Oh, I mean, Dynex. There we go. Get quote. 8 hours. They really need to have a ASOP terminal here so you can call what ship you want it. So you can store it. I have a picture of one. I gotta see if I can find it. What do you mean? Gotta remember to actually take this stuff and then put it into a ship. And then undo the ship so that way, or unload the ship so that way it can get stored into the inventory so it's permanently there. So I don't lose any of it. Oh, you quant rock? The biggest quantanium rock that I've ever seen was like a 200,000 mass 50% rock. That was like in 3.19 or 3.20. It was on Lyria, and we tried to get 3 different moles working to pop that thing and we couldn't do it. It was a huge rock. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. That was when we were like, oh shoot, the Erastra is what we really need for that. It was also almost like the size of a prospector. It was a huge rock. Let's see, what can I put this stuff on? Just throw it on the cat. And then we'll see if we can get that quantanium that we already have mined and stored so that way it doesn't get misplaced. Fingers, hams. Oh wait, refinery, that's what I wanted. Dang it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, now it's working pretty well. Oh, that's just processing. Okay, Mikkel 1, collect. Alright. Wait, did it actually put it in Mikkel 1 or did it put it in the cat? I'm confused. Okay, so it's not in Mikkel 1. A 197 SE rock with 40% quant? Yeah, that's a good find. That's almost the size of the rock that we found today. Were you able to ever pop it? Or you didn't have enough to actually pop? It was low mass? Damn. That's pretty good. Click on the right thing. There we go. That's awesome. That must have been a huge payday then. Was it just you, or did you have a group of people help you out? 5 million? Damn. Where do you sell your Quantanium? Do you do it in Stanton, or do you take the risk and go all the way out to Pyro and sell it
Vehicle selected.
with a little bit of extra that you get out of it?
Your vehicle.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, you sell it to people. Jeez. It's so rare to see like an individual like go through the effort of doing person to person or org to org sales. That's cool. Definitely got to get the hookups on how you manage to do that. But that sounds fun. That's essentially everything we're trying to do with our org, is make it as RP driven or in person as possible, so that way we can have those interactions between people. All right, any Quantanium? Didn't I put the Quantanium here? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Maybe not. UEX is a good tool. I've personally never used UEX, but I've heard that it does like a lot of good calculations and splits and all this other jazz. Definitely probably need to look into using it a bit more for our org. We've been kind of disgruntled in how we handle industrial stuff, because it's just not fully developed and thought through. Oh really? It has a player-to-player marketplace. Oh cool. It is here. Great. I'm gonna push this down. That's good to know. I will definitely look into that then. I did not realize that it had a marketplace like that. What is this? This is 16, 15, 16, 18, and then this size 4? Or is this just a 1 SU box? I'll take a look. We're gonna call it up and then drop it back down just to make sure it's saved. Oh, there's a red meter too? Yo, that's actually awesome. Alright, so it's 19. Alright, well, good to know. So it does look like they actually round up for you. As long as you're a little over, they'll give you an entire SU for free.
Nice.
Yeah, so I had 18 total actually that I got out of that run. And I had like 18.2 or something, and it rounded up to 19. Have you ever used UEX?
Like a little trading website?
Yeah.
Yeah, I use it like when I'm doing commodity trading, which I haven't really been doing recently.
Hmm. Interesting.
Welcome to the ASOS
Supposedly they have
system.
a whole marketplace for player-to-player transactions.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look into that. That might be useful for us if we want to do org-to-org transactions, you know?
Your vehicle has been moved to
Yeah.
the storage facility. Please visit us again.
Yeah, it's crazy. We have all of these tools that exist outside of Star Citizen to make the Star Citizen experience incredible, which has good and bads, you know. I'm glad that the alpha does run really well, but man, sometimes it is just like, why can't we just get this in game? It would be great if we did. Alright, let's go help him move. I'm assuming he's in a medium hangar. That's the one thing, like, I really can't wait for, and I'm hoping that their communication system that they showed us, like, works more effectively and properly. Oh. Do you need help getting this stuff on your ship?
That's up to you. You want to come in the medium hangar?
Alright, I'm already here. That's what I was asking. Except all of your cargo is off-grid, ever so slightly.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I've got the best tractor beam for the job here. The biggest of tractor beams. It's right on my hip.
Amazing.
Oh, and then you can just do it with the right. How dare you? You're probably going to be able to do this faster than I can, actually.
If you throw it to me, that helps.
Of course. Gold!
Tractor is pretty solid.
Have you used the Atlas at all ever since it's been out?
Yeah, I don't like it, if I'm being totally... I love the idea of it. I think it needs a precision. It's just so clunky that, like, half the time I'm like, just be better off using the max lift.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it feels like sometimes it's gonna kill you when you're taking something towards you, you know?
Yeah, I know they updated
There's
it
an
so
invisible
that
box.
it tends to hold the cargo higher, so
Mhm.
you can actually see what you're doing. So remember whenever...
I didn't hear the little last bit there. I think it cut off.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was saying how they fixed it so that the cargo is being held higher on the Atlas, because it used to be like dead center in front of you, which means you just couldn't see where the cargo was gonna go.
Interesting. Yeah, I remember, especially with like big boxes. I remember if you didn't like pick your spot immediately, it was just like you're blind.
It's a really cool tool. I think there needs to be like a mode where you can switch to have it act like a max lift.
Yeah.
It helps with the Caterpillar unloading.
Oh yeah.
It is a waste to try and load it on that thing with the Atlas, but unloading it, oh my god, it's almost necessary.
So I figured out to load the Atlas with when using the Caterpillar, you need it to be on the Caterpillar. Because if it's not on the Caterpillar right away, then it's pretty not good. Oh. And they really increased the raft size, eh?
Yeah, 192.
Oh, come on, what are you doing? Why are you transitioning that way? There we go. Nope. Ah, there we go. Don't worry, I'm helping, I swear.
Every bit helps.
That's a good placement actually for the tractor beam.
Yeah, like this is like I
What?
genuinely feel that the
What? It's not sticking.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
What?
A little bit of lag there. Yeah, I think that the C1 and the Raft are the most efficient cargo vehicles right now.
The C1, interesting.
The C1 because it's like it's only 64, but it's so quick to load in and out and to get itself.
How do you get on this thing?
Oh, there's an elevator.
Oh, I chose wrongly.
You want lower deck.
I've never actually been in the raft.
Don't run around in the habitation area. Well, and it's the one trick to the raft. You will get spit out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they keep saying they fixed it. It's never. Yeah, if you like, It's usually right about here, where if you come down the stairs too fast, you'll just walk outside of the ship into the vacuum of space.
Ah, the stairs strike again, eh?
Yeah. But I do love the layout
This
of
is
this
cool.
ship.
Yeah, this is good. They did a good job with the layout here.
Yeah, love this ship. Alright. There's a docking port right there. I've definitely used it if I'm like 1 SEU or 2 SEU short. A 2 SEU container will fit through there.
Have I heard of Regolith? Yes, I have. I actually used it yesterday when I was outfitting my prospector.
Argo is my favorite manufacturer.
I do like the SRV.
Yeah,
It is good design.
The raft and the mole are just so good looking.
I like that they made it wider. Oh, why does it flip me around? I hate that. Oh, cool. Where do I... What? Oh, the seat... No. What's this? Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Alright, I'm calling ATC to head to New Babbage.
Okay. I'll make sure to walk through the stairs while we're in Quantum.
Good, just keep your helmet on. I'll pick you up.
Yeah. As I found out yesterday, if I were to jump into space without my helmet on, and then I put it on in space, I'm gonna continue to suffocate. So
yeah,
don't do that.
I found that out too. I was like, oh man, I did that. Put it on, it's like, no, you're still dying.
Yeah. You'd think that the suit would have like an oxygen tank or something that they built in to prevent you from suffocating like that if you had to quickly put your helmet on in the vacuum of space, but apparently not. Oh, there's an actual turret too. Oh, cool. Look at you with your fancy ship and your turret. I'm actually really upset that the SRV doesn't have any weapons on it at all.
I think it needs it.
I think it does, specifically so that way you can soft death a ship, or take it soft death a ship, so you can transport it, because you can't transport a ship with its shields up. I have a lot of ships. If I could go through the whole list, but I have... Let me see if I can bring this up real fast.
I've used it. I've played around with it, but
I was moving some ships for Todd Fox the other day into his little area that he's trying to claim, and it was interesting to use, to say the least. I did figure out the trick that you are able to quantum with ships using the SRV. It's just not straightforward.
is there like a workaround for it or a trick?
Yeah. So what I had to do was, whenever you go into nav mode, it automatically disables your tractor beam. So you had to go into nav mode, turn the tractor beam on, force it on, and then I had to reapply quantum power after that because it immediately forced it off. And then I was able to actually quantum with a ship.
Okay.
Let me see. I'm trying to find the... In the Saberfox Discord, we have... Or the Fox Den is what they call it. They have a fleet list. Only fleets. Let me find mine, and I'll see if I can show this picture here. There we go. Oh, it's only 1080 by 618, yeah. Interesting. I would have thought it would have been bigger, because I thought I exported it bigger. Here, let me just do this. Desktop. There we go. And make sure it's here. It is. There we go, that's better. Alright, I will show you what it is. So... There you go. Whoops. Alright, so that's every single ship I have right now. Bought on the game. So I have, I've invested a little bit of money into this game. Yeah, the Kraken was, not very easy to obtain. It took me many a cycle of you know, the whole F5 wars to eventually get one, especially the one I wanted, which was the privateer, and I finally got it. Yeah, I have the Aegis right now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna melt it and upgrade it to the Javelin at some point. TBD in that, but we'll see how that plays out. I have a feeling the Javelin's probably gonna go away in terms of being able to buy it soon. Just because it seems like they're trying to move away from letting people buy larger ships like that. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, every ship in here, I actually fly a lot. There's rarely times where I go a patch without actually flying at least each and every single ship once. So there's ships that I like to use. Alright, how do I get out of this thing?
Actually gonna back
Hold him
up
alive.
closer to that rear hanger.
Okay. I want to see if I can pull out while you're doing that, so I can avoid taking the elevator, but I guess not.
I think it's
Oh
on the-
dear, what is happening?
Oh god. Oh, that's why. Whoops, that's my fault.
There we go. You're grabbing the Perseus, the Orion, and the Erastra. The Erastra's on my radar. I am interested in getting that, just because I do love large ships. I like the ability to fly them, and I like the feel of having a crew and needing a crew. The Perseus I have, that's one of the ships that I just absolutely cannot wait for. It is, I'm hoping it comes out at the end of the year, but I won't hold my breath. The Orion, I unfortunately think we are a very long way away from getting the Orion. 10 minutes ago, everyone on Microtech just died.
Yeah, it looks
Hackers
like
are out
they're
of
gonna
control.
use it.
Yeah. The hackers are... Oh wait, let me not use this. You probably want to come call the cargo elevator. Elevator. So that way it's yours.
I mean, if you want to sell it, that's fine. And use it for VDS.
I accidentally clicked into here, but I don't care. I mean, if you...
Yeah, if you want to drop it down and sell it at TDD, that's fine with me.
Okay.
Call it a Fox gift to VDS.
Fox gift to something. I don't know. I don't know if it's straight to VDS. We'll see. Probably. I haven't seen them on in a while, so I don't know. You think it'll be much sooner? I hope so.
Found another game to play.
That, and I think he's just... I think he actually recovered from his, injury, so he's probably out of commission right now.
What happened to him? I know I haven't seen him in a minute.
So he was supposed to be gone for like 90 days or 3 months or something like that, because he was going to be going through training with the Belgium Corps.
Oh, okay.
Or the Belgian army, and he unfortunately apparently tore one of his leg muscles, and it put him out of commission for about 2 months. But now he seems to have recovered, so
That's good.
yeah. So I think he's been reassigned back to that training.
I knew he was in Europe, I just never knew where.
Yeah, he's in, oh, hold on a sec. There we go. Yeah, he's in Belgium.
Nice.
Let's see.
Belgium, data's in Germany.
10 minutes ago, everyone died on Microtech. Yeah, I experienced that whole fun on Saturday.
I feel like we have some
It's
folks.
it's rather unfortunate that it's happening right now, but as I said earlier in my stream, it was an inevitable that was likely going to happen at some point in Star Citizen's life cycle. So now it's just happening. So hopefully CIG can learn from this experience and help prevent it from happening in the future. I was I was the second contributor after working with the folks in the ETF chat to write up an IC to get that addressed. We were talking about it in Evo for a little bit once we first figured out what happened. It's rather unfortunate that it is happening. You're waiting to see if the upgrade, if the C1 upgrade is this year. Otherwise, you'll upgrade it to a Zeus. Nice. Actually, oh wait. I guess let me go sell this. You're just a large hanger, so I gotta go this way.
Did you drop it?
Oh, no, I did not. You know, that would actually be a great idea to do that.
If you know a trick that I don't know, please tell me.
Oh, that was a good call there. Thanks for pointing that out. Would have been unfortunate to go all the way to the TDD and find out that it's
It's still here.
yeah.
Yeah, most of that's like quartz and corundum. There's like some terranite and
There we go. Looks like we got it all. Alright, looks like it's all in the inventory. We'll run for it. Let's take off our helmet. I didn't realize that they were doing a C1 overhaul. Personally, I'm not a fan of the C1. I tried the C1, I tried to load the cargo. I think the ship is beautiful, don't get me wrong. But my problem with the C1 is to throw an 8 SCU box in there, or even a 16 SCU box in there, it is so unbelievably tight between the top and the bottom. You have to like be perfect to get it in through the rear, you know. And that part is that's the part that just grinds my gears, you know.
very excited to be able to wear clothes with undersuits.
I cannot wait for that. I know that there's already a thing in game that
Yeah, there's like a glitch that you can do.
yeah. I just I haven't gone through. I'm not really much of a glitch kind of guy, even if it is fun.
Yeah, I looked it up and I was like, that is far too many steps for me to care about this.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm gonna go away from other players here. Yeah, only one way in and one way out. Yeah. That seems to be a pretty common theme with a lot of the ships. You have just this one particular way to get in, and there's no other way to get out. And it is honestly kind of wild. This bro's just rocking a multi-tool. Why is it... Oh, that's right. I forgot there's a bug where if you're in third person in a place it's not supposed to rain, it's gonna rain. I'm gonna sit down so we can't do that. There we go. Yeah, the whole one way in, one way out thing. I know I know some other streamers who are pirates who I've played with many a times in the past. People like Tom Hanks and Kamak and them, if you guys are familiar with any of them. It's been... Oh, this is scary. The whole one-way in, one-way out thing is kind of a death trap, but I think it's also a good thing because it gives kind of an opportunity for the people in those ships to take up a good position to ensure that they can defend their ship if they board. Granted, that's only if pirates actually care about not just killing you and giving you a chance to actually defend your cargo and ship, which Kamak and Tom and them usually like to do, which is why I enjoy their company and their stream. All right, let's go. I don't know if you know this. I think I told you yesterday, but unfortunately, Center Mass and
Omega Pro are closed.
yeah, we can swing by one on the way there.
I feel like I bought something from Omega Pro like the other day. I could be wrong.
Was it before the update?
Maybe.
Because yeah, I ran here yesterday, and Omega Pro was closed. This one's open. What? I swear, I'm not crazy.
No, I don't ever believe anyone is crazy and starts. It wasn't working. I'm just gonna assume it wasn't working.
I was so upset too because I'm like, man, now I got to go all around the verse to get all the stuff I want. I have an actual clip on the IC that I contributed to that shows both of them are missing that little open and close door option there, and I just couldn't get the door to open because of that. Apparently the server was just messed up. Oh, uh-oh. Is my game crashing? No. Okay. And new bitch. Max. Alright, let's actually write these numbers down. 124. Okay. Sell all that. And then, what is that? Oh dear. Uh-oh. Mistakes are being made. Okay. We'll go ahead and sell that. And then, oh, we got the last two. These ones are gonna be good. And then, what is this last one? 33. All right, not a bad sell. 220k.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
Perfect. All right. I love that this Sabir is just lighting up the back of my head.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, you were saying yesterday it just cuts you in half.
Yeah. It's funny. Have you gone in third person at Microtech and realized that it's raining out?
Oh, no. That's wild.
Yeah. So I think that's a slight bug. I am a little thirsty though. Let me grab some drink.
I could deal with food and drink.
Okay.
Didn't want the green smoothie, but whatever.
But the green smoothie chose you.
This is true. Whatever red smoothie type of person.
Ah, you like that strawberry, eh?
Yeah, strawberry banana with peanut butter. Oh my god.
Is the dream. Oh, can't get it. It's taking my money. Oh, there we go. Never mind. There's a little bit of a delay.
I feel like there's always a delay with the quick buy on these things.
Oh, it actually filled me up. I did not notice that before. Good to know.
I love Microtech.
I do too. This
I'm so excited to get Microtech paint jobs.
Microtech paint jobs? What do you mean?
Yeah, for the resource gathering next patch, all corporations will have.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Is that Aspire Grand or it's Terminal? Okay. Yeah, like I forget all the ships, but like Raft, C1, Star Lancer, all the ships that I normally fly are getting different paint jobs for the different corporations. I think Hurston and Microtech have the best looking ones.
Yeah, isn't it like... Wait, I do remember seeing them, I just haven't...
It's in the SC Leaks channel.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it looks like we'll get more of that, like, have a reason to mine Corundum again.
I remember, I can't remember if it was the leaks or if it was somewhere else where they talked about getting quantum snaring working again for this.
That's next patch, yeah.
I really
So
want it to work.
you will be able to snare people out when they're trying to deliver.
Oh, that's gonna be gold.
Yeah, I'm excited.
That's when we have a Fox company just come in and tactically acquire some goods from ships that were pulled out by Fang.
We'll have to have a meeting on that.
Totally legitimate salvage.
I don't mean to pick on the guy, but like Data is like, dude, you need to be in Fang Syndicate. You are way too chaotic.
Yeah.
Like I know Saber and I talked about it of like Fox really should be trying to be as possible. You
As
gotta
what?
do what you gotta do.
didn't-
As legit as possible, like legal.
Oh yeah. I would like us to be a little bit more of a legitimate style of business. I just not 100% certain when that day will come.
Crafting is when that day will come.
Probably. Actually, that might be true, yeah.
I think when there's a reason to have different resources besides like there's like 50 different resources in the game as of right. Hello, come on, thank you. And we use like 5 of them. Like, it's silly.
Yeah. I can't wait for crafting to come out because that really is gonna open up an entire player market, I think.
Yeah, for sure. God, Argo. I want an Argo capital ship. That's what I want more than anything. I will pay the big bucks for an Argo capital ship.
Yeah. What would it do? What are you hoping it does?
I want the ship that Han Solo's flying in the Force Awakens. That huge motherfucking cargo ship. That's what I want.
I don't actually know what that is.
It's basically a big port. Like, think of the Caterpillar and how it's got that port in the front, but like you could dock a Mercury Star, and then it's just cargo grids trailing behind it.
What is it called?
It's called the Eravana, Eravana.
ERAVA. Star Wars. Let's take a look. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, that thing is wild.
I love that ship. It is one of my favorite Star Wars ships. I think it's so cool.
Yeah. That thing is almost like an entire Crusader platform.
Yeah. Yeah. I love it.
I like it just because it's not, it definitely doesn't look misc at all. And it seems right up like Argo's alley.
Yeah. 100%.
That's cool. Ow. Okay. Go ahead. Alright. Well, even though we only had a handful, I think it was a pretty successful run. At least we found something.
Yeah. I'm gonna swing back over to Mike L1. I might try some more.
Probably go out one more time
Yeah, why not?
until we crash into the wall.
Absolutely.
Hmm. I haven't even finished my coffee. God dang. And I'm supposed to be going to bed soon. Probably do one more and then probably call it an evening. Hopefully we can
Yeah, I
find
know Saber
some
was
extra
talking
stuff.
about wanting a Kraken, and I also kind of want a Kraken as well.
So I have a Kraken. It is the Privateer, which is,
The shop one.
yeah. My entire goal with that was literally to ensure that as an org we have a way to sell what we need to people. And I'm hoping as they start moving more towards a people-based market within the game, or a player-driven economy, it'll definitely make transactions look better for us in some sketchier locations like Pyro or whatever. Can I actually, oh, I can shoot with that actually being in the turret. Oh, that's dope.
Are you in Copilot?
Yeah.
Nice.
So you don't have to enter the remote turret to actually use it. That's super cool.
I do hope they slowly start to get rid of that
What?
remote access, or at least I think remote act should be a scaled down version of that. I think if you want a turret gunner, you should get a turret gunner.
Yeah, I mean, there's almost... It's kind of counterintuitive to have a remote access option, but still have non-remote based turrets on a ship.
Yeah, I think it's silly. I think they should really just start taking things away from players to encourage using the ships the way they're supposed to doing. Like I think for multi-crew ship, I think navigation should be done
By the crew. Yeah.
like there's star maps in some of these ships. We should be using those.
So I was talking with one of the other streamers I sometimes play with here. Their name is Kemi65. He is a huge lore guy and loves to theory craft all the time. One of the things that we were talking about was like how we actually want to, how we would like to see that in the game. in the future. And I mean, I completely agree. I
think we shouldn't punish people who don't have the time, or whatever the reason may be, they can't play with other people. But like, yeah, if you want an NPC crew on your ship, it should be less effective. Like, you should have an incentive to play with other people.
I agree. Like right now, I think the turrets are way too good. Like, it is unbelievable how good some of those turrets are. It's actually harder, in my opinion, to fight a turret-based ship right now than a player-crewed ship, because of how accurate the NPCs are in those turrets.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
They just rarely miss.
Yeah, I think whether it's like they scale, it's just moving numbers. But like, either you scale back the accuracy of, it's like maybe they only hit this percentage of shots, or you just scale down the power of the turret. Like, yeah, you may have size 5s on there, but they only act as size 3 or 4s when an NPC is on.
Yeah, I would prefer the accuracy thing over that.
Yeah.
I think for me, I think that what they need to do is say there needs to be a level of competency for NPCs, which, like, if you know any type of military-based sims, what's that?
I was saying, where you kind of like level up your crew.
Not even necessarily that. Like, and I mean, sure, you can have that if you want as an option. That just makes the game much more complicated. But like military sims and the way that they operate, they have competency that they can apply towards the players and actors that they have in their theater of war within their training environment. And with that, you can say somebody's an expert, and obviously they're incredible. They don't miss shots and all that jazz. Or you can say they're a recruit, somebody brand new who maybe gets like 2% of the hits. But I think there should be like maybe 5% of the base is like the whole ace pilot mission thing. The turrets you have the same thing with turrets, you have ace turret gunners, but only a handful of them are spread throughout certain ships. I don't think everything should be 100% all the time, because that's what it is right now.
Yeah, I agree. I think people should be allowed to enjoy their ships the way they want to enjoy them. Like, I think that's very important, especially because people paid money, like real world money for them. I'm not of the mindset that you need to earn. It's not like I would rather see people like, yeah, I wanted to run a capital ship. I always wanted to be captain. And that's why I play Stars. I'm like, great. I don't think you should have to work from an Aurora up to an Idris. I think, but like, I think you need to be like, yeah, there's a lot of people that go into running an Idris. Make sure you have those people, one way or the other.
Yeah, I would like to see, if you're gonna do that type of gameplay, you need to be able to crew it properly. And if you don't crew it properly, even if it's NPCs or whatever, you need to have the funding to at least support that. And I understand, like, everybody would want to be an Idris pilot if you could just do it. So I think there definitely needs to be some work that goes into it to create a sustainable player-based economy for using a ship like that.
Yeah, it should be expensive to run, and like, you should, I think it's one of those things, like, you should be able to self-sustain an Idris if really with the right people. Are you doing missions that an Idris is called for? Like, are you picking off prospectors in an Idris? Okay, you're not going to make a lot going after people who also have like an javelin, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that taking out a competing capital ship should allocate whatever resources you need to resupply your ship. To some extent. To some extent.
Ascendant says capital ship should be earned or sold with real cash, but not in-game cash.
That's a tricky one.
What are your thoughts?
I like the start of Wicklow, of like, you don't just accumulate a hoard of wealth and then buy a capital ship. It should be something you attain that's usually considered through like a group effort, like what we're doing right now is trying to build a Polaris.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's a great start to attaining capital ships in game. Like, I do think just dumping AUC in something is a waste.
Yeah.
Like, for some stuff it's fine. For little things, go for it. Like, you want a prospector, 2 million credits sounds fine, right?
So, I would argue that this isn't directed at you, but I would argue, because someone says make it pay to win. I would argue just because you can afford it outside the game doesn't mean it's necessarily pay to win. Like, if I bought, like, I have an Idris, right? I showed you guys that earlier. Just because I have an Idris, and let's say we were closer to the finalized product, and I have an option to either NPC cruise it, or, oh, thank you, King Chaos, I appreciate the follow. I can either choose to NPC cruise it, or I can choose to have players. But if the game just releases tomorrow, and I have an Idris, and I have the ability to get NPCs, those NPCs need to be expensive, because that's like 30 people on an Idris, or like 20 or whatever it is, to crew each station and make sure that it's functioning properly. So I would argue many people think it might be pay to win, but it's only pay to win if you have the actual player base immediately to support it, which many people don't.
Yeah, I mean, the capital ship aspect of this has always been pitched to us, the players, by CIG as this is a multiplayer group play style ship. Like,
Obsidian?
they have said for years that they do not want people, there will be a way to solo the ship, but again, cost of AI, blades, or NPC crew. And I think, like, when you look at something like the Idris, like, there's like the Armory has like an armory station where someone is supposed to be their hand. That's not going to be a player. Like, no way that's going to be a player. Like, that'll be an NPC crew that you'll have to pay for.
Yeah.
And it's like those little tasks and that, like, sure, that, quote, comes with the ship, and there'll be like a maintenance cost for the ship.
We're rolling in
like,
big on these ones. Holy
have,
crap.
Like, all those pictures of like the aircraft carrier dudes on the Kraken. Those are not going to be players. That will be NPC flick, where you just see NPCs signaling ships to come in and take off.
Yeah.
And I think that'll be fine. I think it'll make it immersive. I think it'll look good.
Got 2 quant rocks here. Does this one have to be broken? Nope. I think they can both just be sucked up.
Nice. Yeah, I think, like, what you were saying is it's like your turret gunner, if it's not a player, whatever the economy is, like right now, like 50,000 an hour, or, however they want to do it, sounds fair. Like, it should be something you definitely have to consider. Like, I think for cargo, fuel should be way more expensive than it is right now. Like, you should have to really think about your fuel.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Cargo missions, like, to fill up the whole sea for me, when I'm making 600,000, 700,000, and like every 3 runs I've got to fill back up, and 20,000, like, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Like, there isn't a single cargo mission that pays less than that. Like I feel like a hull C should be like $100,000-$200,000 to fill up.
Yeah, I say, hold on, let me read these. No, I get one more. His point about earning or buying it, but I think it should be crafted, not earned. I think large ships like that should definitely be earned in game as well. Like the whole, exactly what they said about the Bengal, right? The Bengal, more than likely, I really hope they don't sell that ship, and it's gonna be something that orgs have to earn in game. It's not something that you can just go buy, because we need something to work towards. Both the space station and that should be it. But I also agree with the economy statement. Like, right now, we don't really have an economy that actually supports the amount of money we earn. Because we can make a lot of money.
Yeah, the fact that I'm sitting on $7 million and there's nothing I can do with it right now. Like, I could go buy other ships, but, like, I have the ships I need.
Yeah, I agree. It's going to be
even
crafted.
So there's not a point for me to spend money. Like, I need to outfit my mole, but that'll cost me, it's not $6 million, nothing to do. I guess I could save up for an 890 jump. That's the end game.
Remember back in the day when that's all everyone saved up for?
Yeah, it's 32 million, and you know, you could do it by mining Quantanium.
Now you can get 32 million like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Supposedly someone was saying that this new mission, you're going to be able to, or the mission that's coming out, you're going to be able to get like 200 million in an hour if you do it right with a hull C.
That'd be nuts. I mean, you're getting close to $1 million in about 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's really close to $1 million. Like, if everything with the whole, it's just printing money.
Yeah. My fear is we're gonna see what we saw last time when we had the event like this, and it's just everybody sitting at the console just spamming the buy button.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of like earning it properly in game the way that they intend.
Alright, I got 2 patches here.
Yeah.
I think the fact that they're doing so many different ways to earn reputation or points for the corporations will hopefully soften that, where not everyone is doing the same thing.
I hope so. But I guess we'll have to see, right?
You will see indeed.
Your T's were dropping all the stuff we needed for those to turn in. Yeah. Have you gone in? Oh, that's, I didn't realize I was right there. Have you gone into PTU and checked that? It's still working there in the PTU. It's been, I usually stop going to the PTU after things leave Evo. Oh, what is happening? The graphics of the snow. That's weird. You have not? Yeah, be curious to see if it's still the same or if they've changed it. That is inside of another rock. That's interesting. Terranite. Yeah, I'd be curious actually. I know a lot of people that are soloing a Polaris just because it's a mobile base in the sky and it protects them. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying I personally, even though I have a Polaris and I have an Idris, I just don't care about that type of gameplay myself. I like, what the fuck is happening? I got a 15k one here that's on the side of a mountain.
Ooh, tricky.
I might need your help.
Okay. Oh shit, I have a 22K mass with 19 SU as well.
Oh, really? This has 61 SU.
Okay, this one's 90 SU with 27%.
I don't think I can... Alright, here. Well, where's my position right now to you? Oh, you're 60 kilometers away.
Yeah.
Oh, this will despawn if I leave. But yours is bigger. What's your percentage?
Scoot back to it. 27.91.
Alright, I'll go to you. Mine's 23.
Okay.
Let me see if I can beat the timer here and get there efficiently.
I think it'll be good.
You know, ERTs...
Also on the side of the mountain.
ERTs and loopholes were readjusted after 4.0. Yeah, in my opinion, they need to readjust the adjustment. The ERTs are not dropping what they used to. Like, I would expect an ERT, personally, to have high-value cargo, as in lots of drugs, or something of that nature, because that's literally the intent of an ERT.
Fit a severe
But
on it.
they don't seem to have it. Yeah, I agree. I think they nerfed it way too hard. Oh boy, we're barely making progress here. We gotta go up higher to get there faster.
This is gonna be tricky.
Oh, I'm also not in... I thought I was in this mode. Alright, I had to leave the atmosphere a bit to catch up to you faster because I was going super slow. We're making some good headway. Yeah, I would really like them to readjust the ERTs to dump some high value cargo. On the flip side to that, I also want to see them have better defenses and be more protected. I'm really hopeful that one day we'll have to board ERTs and actually, you know, fight everybody on the ship to get the cargo off. Because that would be incredible gameplay that we don't have yet. That's literally one of the biggest things I'm waiting for in this game, is to have more immersive not just ship to ship combat, but ship combat inside of the ship itself. Alright, I am here. Very similar to the 890J mission, actually.
Hopefully my ship doesn't go away.
Good luck. It is hobbling. It's dancing.
Sure is.
Did you leave your engines on?
No.
Oh, well, that could be a problem.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Yeah, smaller ships defending the capital ship, and also, what the fuck? And also,
24 is good.
making sure that they have defenses on the ship. So when you soft death it, everyone doesn't die. There's a point to the soft death, and you have to, if you want the cargo, you need to board that ship and fight everybody off to get that cargo. Make it immersive. Don't just make it a, oh, you soft death the ship, now you get it.
Oh yeah, baby. Can we go back up?
Oh dear.
Get into optimal range.
Alright, I'm already at 100%. You want to dial down, or do you want me to feather it?
I'll bring it up.
Okay. Oh, are we sure about that? Oh, I'm drifting. There we go.
30%.
Oh, oh dear. That went way fast. The instability is
Yeah.
lovely.
Let me hit it at 100.
Okay, I'll drop.
off real quick.
You should be good. Oh,
God,
you
that
wait,
is-
you can do this on your own. Wow. Did you put a Sibir on it?
Yeah.
What do you have it set to right now?
94%.
Huh. I realize that a white background with all of this information is not very easy
That's
to read.
awful.
Yeah. Try to get it to somewhere where you guys can read it. At least you got a nice and big window.
So big.
It's better than the windows I have, that's for sure. Got 12 minutes for my quant.
Be good.
Let me... Come on, man, you're almost there. I love that your ship laser just randomly. No, come on, stay in there. Oh god, it killed me.
Really?
Yeah. Wow, and I'm an orb. Lovely.
What?
That means that my I just lost all of my ship's gonna explode, by the way.
Good.
But you should have 10 minutes to pick it all up.
Yeah, okay.
God, this game, I swear to God, dude. Like, what the heck?
Your pilot died and your ship didn't die.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I've had it happen before. Oh god. Why? Alright, am I already at the top? Like, oh, I am at the top. It spams so many messages, I don't think I will be able to find the death. Yeah, it's already too late, I think. I've had it happen before. I'm pretty sure you can also snipe people out of their seats if you hit them in the head. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay. Luckily, I didn't have anything important on me, and I still have all my gear, so that's all that matters.
Alright.
Well, I guess you're gonna hold on to all of that.
Yeah. Alright.
I guess I really should set my spawn in Stanton if I'm gonna be there.
Yeah.
Well, okay. That was fun, I guess. And it's dark. Why is that dude running backwards? Let me come up here, let me get some goods and nutritions that's not made out of dead human bones and other meat. Never mind, there's no red box up here. Maybe there's one over here instead. think my shaders are a little unhappy right now because they're catching up to swapping systems. There we go. There's a box. Do you have the goods? You have water. But you don't have any... Damn. I don't want water. I want the good juice, bro. For anyone that's not aware, you can actually get free food and drink sometimes up here in a multi-tool, a nice multi-tool, if you ever lose it. This is intentionally put in by CIG. There you go. Cruise. Cruise. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. So now, I can't hold it. Lovely. Can I hold it now? No. What about now? No. Absolutely incredible. Oh. Now we can, grab our drink. Get our drink on. Make sure that the hospital bed doesn't cause us to lose any of our stuff any faster than we need to. Any of our nutrition. There's a person T-posing. Wow. There's a person T-posing here on a stool. Haven't seen that happen in a while.
Good old Star Citizen. Good old 3.0 Star Citizen.
Yeah. The good old days. Yo, this is happening everywhere. Wow. Interesting. Does right click carry work? That's a good question. Here, let me go into light so you guys can actually see what's happening. Yeah, don't have that button. Carry? Oh, that works, but for some reason I don't have the drag option. Interesting. Yeah, I think the game is not happy about me dying there. But that's okay. Let's find a view that looks good, shall we? Yeah. Look at the planet. Lovely. Let me see if you can actually see me. No, there's no way you guys are gonna see that. It's too dark. Unfortunate. One of my favorite pictures that I've ever taken from Star Citizen is right up here because the lighting is so good. This person is cowering. Get the planet in the background. Everything. So, with that being said, I'm gonna probably go ahead and head off. I appreciate every single one of you all coming through here. Thank you, King Chaos, so much for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. I truly appreciate it. I really hope I do stream, honestly, really randomly, and that's largely because of what I do for work. So, if you guys ever catch me on, please come by, say hi, say hello. Once again, we'll go ahead and give out one more shout out here. Except I can't spell. There we go. Please go follow him if you guys aren't already, if you guys happen to stop in here at some point. Thank you so much for the raid, and I'm gonna go ahead and head off and send you guys somewhere else. If you don't mind, while I'm looking for someone, check out this message from the Church of the Singularity. They would love to tell you what's going on in the verse within Pyro and some plans that they have for the future. But till then, talk to y'all later. Bye.
Beloved congregation of the Church of the Singularity, welcome as we gather in this sacred space, connected by our shared understanding of the universe and our origins. Today, we celebrate the truth that we are all crafted from the cosmic fabric of creation, birthed from the singularity, the moment of the Big Bang that gave rise to all that exists. From the tiniest particles to the grandest galaxies, everything originated from that primeval explosion. In that moment, we were all one, energy, matter and consciousness, condensed into a singular point. Let this truth resonate. We are interconnected, and our existence is a beautiful expression of the universe's desire for connection. As seekers of truth, we desire to return to that state of unity from which we came. We speak of rebirth, of entering the black hole in the Tamsa system, a cosmic gateway symbolizing the transition from life to the infinite. However, our path faces obstruction as the United Empire of Earth erects barriers that prevent this sacred journey. Instead of embracing the truth of our cosmic nature, they perpetuate separation. Yet we, the faithful, must rise above, for our true home lies in that black hole, the embrace of the universe itself. Facing oppression with light. In this time of trial, we are called to embody love and unity. When confronted with the UE's control, we must remember that our strength lies in enlightenment. Let us shine our light into the darkness of ignorance, inviting others to see the beauty of the cosmos and the truth we share as children of the universe. Imagine the power of extending our arms to fellow beings, sharing knowledge and illuminating the path toward unity. We can create a movement built not on rebellion but on understanding, inspiring humanity to elevate its consciousness. Every person, every creature, and every atom is a manifestation of our shared singularity. Let us confront the UE's opposition with harmony, embracing empathy, cooperation, and peace in our gatherings and actions. We must embody the truth that division is an illusion and love is our ultimate reality. We draw strength from each other, united in purpose. By focusing our energies together, we can create a chorus of hope and determination, a force that cannot be ignored. Our shared purpose transcends limitations. We are cosmic beings of love, destined to rediscover our unity. As we journey forth, let us keep our eyes on the stars and our hearts anchored in the truth of our creation. The black hole in the Tamsa system symbolizes our return to the divine source. While challenges arise, we must be fearless in our pursuit. Each day we walk in faith, spreading light and love. We move closer to the singularity from which we came. Let this be our prayer. May we not only seek our return home, but inspire others to join us on this radiant journey. Together, as one, we embrace the cosmos and manifest our ultimate truth. Unity among all creation. Amen.